Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What's today? Friday? Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Let's go ahead and pause our music here. Swap it to our main view, not the desktop view, but our main view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back, not to Mystria, but to Neverwinter Nights 2. So, let me take a swig of this here. Where we left off on Sunday, because for those that don't know, as I'm going to say every time, we're jumping between the two games, giving one game 3 days, and then giving the next one 3 days, you know. I feel like that's a good balance. Where we left off, we started the ritual of purification so that we are able or ready to fight the King of Shadows down the line. We took about 2.5 hours to work on the keep. We are kind of broke now. That's okay. We have a bunch of weapons that we can sell if push comes to shove. I'm totally not attached to icons with shiny names. Totally. But yeah, we got about halfway through it. This place right here kind of took like about 2 hours because the puzzle's annoying. But yeah, we're ready to go. I would say we're probably, 70% of the way through Act 2. There is the possibility that we hit Act 3 tonight, which would be pretty sick. Act 3 is some real crazy shit, and I'm excited to see it. I love, the closer we get to the ending, as it were, like the more like the memories have been flooding back. There's nothing here. This area alone, has already brought back so many fucking memories of the game. Alright, let's see. That's where we were. So, we have 3 more to do. I believe we're halfway done. I believe it's 6 things. Oh, know that this may be an Ilfarn portal. The Ilfarn had many such portals called song portals that linked their vast empire together. They were unlocked by singing to the Ilfarn people rather than keys of metal or stone. I think maybe we should turn it around, check the other way then real quick, huh? Alright. First up, these orcs here, we actually made a deal with them. There was some ogres living in here, and we killed the ogres for them. Are we on good terms? Why have you come to talk to me? I am Ilra Broken Ribs, giver of the wisdom of Grumsh. Why are you named Broken Ribs? Because all my ribs were broken in a fight with a champion of Maglubiat. I think that's like the god of goblins or something. Okay. What wisdom does Grumsh have for me? Grumsh feels pain for those who are maimed in battle. You will lose your left foot. Are you sure about that? I am sure of Grumsh. This is his message. Go now. Okay. He told you that Grumsh predicted that you would lose your left foot in battle. Okay. 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 One of my ribs broke free of my body. I've kept it for many winters. Grumsh wants you to have it. Do not question it. Many thanks. Thanks. Thank Grumsh, not me. Okay. Thank you for your wisdom. So now we also have his rib? What? Dude, we're fucking 5 minutes in and I'm so confused. I have bonus feats now? There's no way. Ron, thank you so much for the Prime sub, bud. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Punk Day rocks. It's so funny that Punk Day has happened to fall on Punk Day, you know? How you doing, man? How's the night treating you so far? Oh yeah, no, we have blind fight and toughness now. All right, cool. All right, well we haven't lost our left foot yet. Back to the one and only true love, The Office. It's not day one, at least, is it? And I'm doing all right, no complaints. You know, just vibing, getting settled in. Getting settled in for the night here. It is. Oh fuck, man. I'm sorry to hear it. Ugh. Well, hopefully it's an easy weekend ahead of you. Geller's dead, but Ralador now claims the keep. Still, Ralador has not been unreasonable. Perhaps a truce is possible. You have my permission to explore these ruins and take what you need. Walk freely. Imagine if it was day 4. Fuck, I wish it was day 4 for you. It'd be a lot kinder on you if it was, right? Well, you know what? At the very least, we're here for all 4 days for you, if you need to come by. All right, let's pop into here. I'm still baffled by that whole "you will lose your left foot" nonsense. I almost want to look it up. Not gonna exchange Sunday for Thursday? No, not yet. Know that we are near the site for the ritual of purification. What is this? Minoko has entered the chat. What lovely feet. This is part of the city of ancient Ilfarn, a temple, if my senses are true. Ilfarn? But the crafters. It suggests the union of elven and dwarven wills shaping these halls, a rare thing for your culture. I know little else of this place before us. Time has eroded much of the ruin. How do you know it's here? I can feel it. My people are attuned to certain energies of the will and the energies that are left behind. This is the right place. Really? It is something not only my people can learn, if one puts their will to it. For some, that is more of a challenge than with others. Okay. There's an inscription of ancient elven script here. The Temple of Seasons is dedicated to the veneration of Elithine, Vigor, Blue Cloak, and Bellerin, 4 knighted heroes of the United Kingdom of Ilfarn. They gave their lives that their kin might live in peace and accord. Across our lands, we honor each in turn at the heart of their seasons. Within these halls, we honor them forever. There's a separate, slightly more recent inscription below. All right. In this, the 110th year of the Guardian, this temple underwent renovation to house and protect a statue of purification. As the 4 knights long ago guarded our last hopes in life, may they do so once more in death. The last inscription is signed Aeneas. Ronaldo. Interesting. You can see in the distance there's like rooms with trees and shit. On the pedestal rests a book, The Trial of Winter. Vigor of Stonehearth was the lone dwarven hero of the Knights of Seasons. In the company's most difficult battles, he was the last to leave the field. In the final struggle against the great evil, Vigar was the last to fall, enduring an onslaught of blows before finally succumbing. In his sacrifice, he bought time for all the citizens of Ilfarn. Winter's challenge is to endure the cold. Turning the page will begin the trial. Okay. All right. Real quick, let's go ahead and save in case this goes to shit. Dream weekend getaway. A cozy, large cabin in the mountains with fiber internet. With a few people of my choosing, all in separate rooms, so we could just be on the internet. Yeah, no, I love the mountains. I love isolation. So, okay, the cottage land party. There you go. There you go. Alternatively, VIP treatment for all in. Absolutely, with the homies. No cruises. No, thank you. I don't want to cruise. I've been on a cruise once. I never want to go again. That shit is depressing. Turn the page. Oh shit. Kinda wasn't expecting to fight. I thought it was just going to be a bunch of ice damage. Fuck it up. Wonder how many of these I gotta kill. Oh. Take that! Take that! Bonfire. There would definitely be a bonfire, of course. Pre-gaming bonfire, you know? I fucking love bonfires. Alright. We did it. We did it, gang. I'm not gonna loot scrolls. Just because scrolls are kind of pointless for me. Honestly, so are the arrows, but here I am anyways. It was funny. I was looking at some comments about Neverwinter Nights 2. People asking like, "Hey, is archery viable?" And most people are like, "In Neverwinter Nights 2? No. Don't waste your time. It's spellcasting or melee." And I'm not gonna lie to you, I would more or less agree with the sentiment. I just don't think the game's really built for it. I guess anything's possible, obviously, and like people even mentioned like you can make it work, but is it worth it? Is the big question, and the answer more or less is not really. No. I gotta get so much of this shit identified. Hot damn. Okay. I believe in this bag, though, I wanted to store these armors. Bow Nation, hashtag let it fly. Ron, how are you not working as like a social media consultant with the shit you come up with on the fly? I'm just saying. Let's see here. Sorry, don't mind me as I'm just getting some stuff up for later. Nishka. Kelgar. You know what? Let's do this. Okay. Sorry, I'm glancing at things to figure out you know, where I need to swap out some followers to make sure that you know, I don't end up losing a couple of people down the line. Okay. And there we go. I've come to some decisions that will make sense at the end of the game. On the pedestal rests the book, The Trial of Spring. Orphaned at birth, the hero known as Blue Cloak took his name from the mantle he inherited from his musical master. Skilled in song and spellcraft and an irrepressible optimist, he was the group's voice of hope and inspiration. As the armies of Ilfarn were routed in the night's battle against the great evil, it was Blue Cloak's music that gave them the courage to stand their ground once more. Spring's challenge is evading the hunters. Turning the page will begin the trial. So far, it's seeming like Spring's trial is to fucking kill more shit. Yeah, this challenge is seeming like more just kill shit. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't mind, but not really reinventing the wheel here. Yeah, fuck it up. Alright, and that was passing the trial. Waiting for it to let me rest there. I don't know if you noticed the chat box where it says you can't rest so soon after exerting yourself. So side note, with this module, we can rest after every battle. I'm sure that that's been figured out by now. But when we get into later modules, we gotta be a little bit more tactical. Oh God, is this summer? You can tell, because it looks like hell. I hate summer. The sooner we're out of summer, by the way, the better. On the pedestal rests the book, The Trial of Summer. First into battle, first to fall. So it was with Elethin Rosewarder, the youngest of the heroes. His thin blade was the first weapon to draw blood in the battle with the great evil. His wounds so enraged the enemy generals that they focused all their strength upon him. It said that even as he lay dying on the battlefield, he would stab at the feet of enemies running by. Summer's challenge is staying out of the heat. Summer's challenge is killing the fucking golem. Again.
Come on, a bit of blood get you scared.
If we're supposed to be dodging fire bolts, I mean, can't really tell where they're getting dropped, so interesting strategy. Keep drinking potions since I'm distracting him. Okay, come on, finish it off, gang. Ooh. That is, in fact, all I got. Come on. There we go. It's almost dead. God, what a pain in the ass, dude. Do I get to loot it? Thank fuck. Some more iron golem fragments. Let's go. Alright, one more challenge. What would this be? Fall? So we started at winter, spring, summer, fall. I feel like we should be ending on winter, but what do I know? The year starts with does the year start with spring, actually? I guess technically the year typically starts with winter, doesn't it? It kind of feels like spring is the first step of the cycle. Anyways. Alright. Here she comes. On this pedestal rests the book, The Trial of Autumn. Bellerin the Fair was the experienced leader of the four knights. After Elethine and Bluecloak perished against the great evil, Bellerin directed Vigar to defend the citizens of Arvon as they crossed the Alawin River. Bellerin led the remainder of her small army into the heart of the enemy legion. She slew the great commander of their black host before she fell. The autumn's challenge is finding shelter in the storm. Turning the page will begin the trial. What host? I know, right? It's talking about the evil. You know, because the the King of Shadows is the evil here. Not like that. I know. I know. Poor terminology on their part. Oh, Jesus. Oh, nice. We made it. I'll take all that. And we leveled up. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Something you want? Yeah.
See, yes, but no. No, wait. Oh, dear God. Take the potion. Again, I'm not looting scrolls anymore. Okay. Should we level up now? Yeah, why not? Yeah, barbarian. Strength, there we go. I think after this I'm going to put points into dexterity. Okay. Lore, open locks, starting good. Taunt. Intimidate. Bluff. There we go.
Follow me.
Alright. Recommend. Nope. Not that one. Okay. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, unfortunately. But we'll be right here. You know. Continuing to press on. We're going to get this ritual done, I guess. Okay. Nimble fingers. Oh. If you're subscribed, then you don't get any ads. And, you know, then everyone's happy. Alternatively, you could also...
make your path mine.
You know, grab yourself a little Twitch Prime. Not Twitch Prime. Twitch Turbo. And that'll really hook you up.
Follow me, but don't fall behind. I won't
But
wait.
also, you could sub. Alright.
In ancient times, the Guardian was created to protect the Ilfarn. If the time has come to dismantle our great instrument, you will be an agent of its destruction. Take this blessing of cleansing. May it burn away the darkness in your travels.
Hell yeah. New special ability that we're really going to use.
The fourth part of the ritual is complete. Feel the power of Ilfarn fill you, and see what it is you stand against.
How much do you hate WWE?
He knows. He knows what we are doing. But you have learned how to place the power of this ritual between you and him, like a barrier. And if he attempts to break it, he will only wound himself.
Ritual Purification. You have received the Cleansing Nova special ability, which burns enemies, undead, and outsiders. Undead and outsiders with fire damage. This ritual links with the Web of Purity ritual ability. If Cleansing Nova damages a foe caught in the Web of Purity, all other targets within the same web suffer the effects of the Cleansing Nova. Okay. episode. Ooh. Let me... Let me type that just in case. No, you did sub, Ron, if you trusting you can hear me now. You did sub. It's just, you know, Twitch Prime is very finicky. Heavy shield. A belt and a battle axe. Welcome back. Alright, let me answer this question. Would you be in a celebrity segment at Mania hitting the final lecture on Ice Show Speed for 150? Would you turn it down?
All done. Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
I mean, that's a good question. Because that's a lot of money. That would set me up on here for a very long time. I think my because my problem with a lot of like celebrity stuff is that it's people that aren't passionate about the business, right? Like, I don't think I Show Speed is a big WWE fan, and while I'm not a fan of Jelly Roll, don't really know his music. It's not my style, and I'm not huge on celebrity matches like that. He is apparently a huge wrestling fan. Just like Bad Bunny is. And Bad Bunny surprised everyone with how good he was. He did take a pretty sick spear from Braun Breaker. You got to give him that. It was a pretty big bump. So I think if it doesn't take away from like the main event or main eventers, I think celebrity spots are fine overall. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be costing John Cena the title kind of shit, right? Or Cody Rhodes to be specific to WrestleMania. And I wouldn't say that I hate WWE. Definitely becoming less and less of a fan of the people that run it again. I think Mr. Triple H kind of sucks massive dick as of late, if I'm going to be completely blunt. Not a fan of putting a guy who obviously I'm happy that Triple H is alive, but I don't think a guy who was on steroids for half his life and has a pacemaker in his chest should be advocating for the kind of health that our youth should be having. Just a thought. In the United States. And a lot of the comments he's made this week just make me go, man, this dude really does huff his own fucking farts, doesn't he? Jesus Christ. Like, he doesn't mean it. Unfortunately, I do mean it. Okay. Yeah. People make mistakes, WWE has no involvement in any of the allegations that are out there, despite being a named defendant in a certain case involving one Mr. Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Yeah. you know, there are people out there that are like, you know, that are like, why do you care about those things? Just be a fan. To which I go, well, people not caring about things and just being fans are how we got to where we are. So I think maybe we should probably at least be cognizant of what's being said. Now, am I sitting here like everyone in WWE is a problem, right? Yeah, it's like it's when people go like with the Hogan shit, where like it's, come on, it was just a word. He wasn't really that racist. Like, dude, it wasn't just a word. Read and listen to the whole statement, every statement he's made. Like, it wasn't just a word. Dude, fuck. Like, yeah, people are like, there's levels of racism. And I'm sitting here like, I think telling your son that you hope you're not reincarnated as a person of color, that feels like next level racism to me. You're thinking into the next life with your racism. Like, what the fuck? Like, that is the end game. Like, oh shit, the portal opened up.
The final statue of purification lies past the
I had a feeling. I it was kind of a guess in the dark, but I was like, I don't want to leave this map first, you know? Yeah, like, and I'm not gonna shit on wrestlers who are like, he made an impact. Yes, he did. The character Hulk Hogan made an impact. All that shit. Yada yada yada. And people that worked with him, pay your respects. I get it. Like, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. And that's the other thing. Is like it's their job, you know. It's their field. I'm not begrudging like any wrestler that says anything about Hulk Hogan, because, you know, you could say what you want, yada yada yada. Just the, oh wow, look at that texture. That, or not texture, but like, they really did not care to make that an all-encompassing image. Okay. Yeah, that was the thing too. A lot of people gave Chelsea Green grief for saying that, but then like, you know, you had other people going, how can AEW not say anything about it? Oh my god, like, they're in the industry. But then they, you know, they gave like they gave Tony Schiavone like a minute to be like, hey, I knew Hulk Hogan, I worked with him, and if it wasn't for him, wrestling wouldn't be where it is. Yeah. And like, that's really, it's a fact. It sucks. Yeah, then like, and then when AEW acknowledges it, they're like, it's so gross to even acknowledge it. Like, you can't please everyone. You can't please everyone. And like, I think at least with AEW's statement, it's not like they did better or worse than WWE. He's a WWE legend. They paid him the respect like that they would have paid any other legend in the business. And you're not. When Vince McMahon passes away, they're gonna do more than that for him. And Vince McMahon is just as bad. So, you know, like, but they, like, AEW gave their condolences to the family, which is the thing you do. Wrestlers gave their condolences to the family, which is what you do. Oh yeah, there'll be a whole video package. They're not going to be able to whitewash Vince McMahon's involvement in everything anytime soon. But when he's passed, they 100% will. They 100% will. And anyone who expects otherwise is just delusional. Like, because we can all hate Vince McMahon, but he built WWE, so they're going to fucking immortalize him more than he already is. generation of right. Like, it's people are just they're like stuff's definitely a shit our tweets. Yeah, people just made a like people make it to where it's like I don't know how to fucking word it, man. Like that whole thing with Hulk Hogan was just like the dude passed. Let it go. I don't like him. I didn't talk about it because that week Ozzy Osbourne passing away was a bigger fucking deal to me. Like that's someone who on their way out they did a lot for charity, you know? His last concert raised like what was it? I think it was over $2 million in charity or some shit. Wild. Absolutely wild. Hulk Hogan's last appearance was shilling for his beer and getting booed out of a building and cutting some NWO styled promo with Eric Bischoff to start a real amateur wrestling promotion. I don't fucking know, man. So, apples to oranges. One did something for charity, the other one was just trying to fucking pretend that he had any kind of say in business. Oh shit, where are we going? I don't even know how we got off onto Hulk Hogan. Ugh. I don't like talking about him. I never liked Hulk Hogan. Any
What
day now.
is
Oh,
this place?
ooh.
It looks like a ruined village, but
This is West Harbor, I think. Punkamania? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Oh, I remember now. Would I take the sponsorship? To answer your question, $150? $150,000, I mean? Not $150. I'd probably make an appearance at WrestleMania. Sure, why not? I'll give them my clout. Fuck it. You know? And I'll have like an AEW tattoo or something, like a fake AEW tattoo. Alright.
Smells like demons. Even a devil or two. This place has been hit by legions from the lower planes.
Know that these are not the Ilfarn ruins we seek. Is this your birth village?
Yes. Why are we here?
this was your home? I didn't realize you were from Mare Village. Must have been a tough childhood.
Yeah, you
Know
didn't
that
ask.
This was not our intended destination. Something is wrong. We are close to where we were meant to
Oh,
be.
hell yeah.
Are there any ancient
Hit it with them.
Ilfarn structures near your birth village? If so, that is where we must go.
Okay. Last time I went to the ruins around here, Bevel was with me. They're not far.
Then that is our true destination. Yet only something of great power could have turned away our arrival from the ruins, even if they are close by.
Something more powerful than teleporting around? Great.
We should be on our guard. It is possible that whatever
thought we
caused
went back
this
to the
disruption is
past.
still present. Such disruption may be due to our enemies seeking us. Or, do you hear something?
I remember now.
It is
Wait.
like the sound of a child wailing.
We should explore this place, look for survivors.
Yes, I agree. Though I do not believe anyone lives, we may still wish to search. A witness to the events here would be of value.
I
Let
thought
us
we went
see
back
where
to
our path
past.
takes us. But no matter what, we must make our way to the ruins you spoke of.
But I remember now. I remember before we went through the portals and shit, there was that cutscene where they said they were going into the village to
Not exactly
Find
a
it.
happy homecoming festival, huh? Sorry. I saw the look on your face when I arrived.
Okay. I just wish I'd been here to defend it.
I didn't realize you'd come from a village like this. I thought life on a farm was tough, but the stories I'd heard about villages bordering the Mare, I guess I never really thought about where you came from. Not really. I thought heroes, well, started in great sweeping castles.
Most don't.
Not like this.
Okay. Growing up here is probably a lot like growing up on a farm. You yourself might be bound for greatness one day. No. Thought leaving here would have kept them safe, but I was wrong.
You left to save your village? I'm impressed. Well, even if you did ruin my whole life by doing so, still, you did what you did for the right reasons.
Don't blame me for your
Don't
life
blame
being ruined.
yourself. You know, if you do.
Okay. Growing up here is probably a lot like growing up on a farm. You yourself might be bound for greatness one day.
I suppose so, but I doubt it. Don't let it go to your head or anything, but you'd be a tough pair of boots to fit into.
Okay. Just stay focused on our surroundings and watch for
Just trying
attackers.
to help, you know.
Oh.
Thought you might want to talk about it. Gods, following you is like following a statue.
Wait a minute. Oh! That's lame. They gave... Oh, that's annoying. I thought they were both just going to be the same kind of, like, all right, let's get back to work kind of vibe, you know? Whatever. We got some points with her still. I think our influence is still high. I don't think it matters for Chandra. But, yeah. Alright, so that was our house. No. Georg Redfell lies sprawled on the grass, blade in hand. A few of his militia lie nearby, as if Georg tried to organize a defense to the village. But the attack came too suddenly, and the harbormen were swiftly overwhelmed. Oddly, you see no marks of violence on any of their bodies. Damn. No, Brother Mering. Brother Mering clutches a holy symbol of Lathander on his lifeless hand. All color has drained from his flesh, and his face is contorted into an expression of pain, or perhaps anguish. Though you knew Mering all your life, he looks almost a stranger in death. No loot, huh?
This is where the sound is coming from. The wailing of the child is strong here. What is this place?
There was a site of a battle here a long time ago.
There is a familiar sensation about it. It's not the sound. The vibration is in the air around it, almost metallic. It is powerful, very powerful. This place is a sacred place. Know that when we know more, we should return.
No. Retta's loyal dog apparently died in her defense, his jaws frozen into a snarling rictus. Though he is dead, you can see no obvious injuries on his corpse. Retta Starling. Poor Retta lies dead, her eyes open wide as if in terror. No obvious marks of violence are visible on her body. Okay. Damn. Well, doesn't that just suck? whole village wiped out. Pretty sure we're supposed to go this way, aren't we? No. Huh. Interesting. I always thought this pathway was to the swamp and this pathway was like towards Neverwinter, but no, it's reversed. So at the start of the game, I always technically take the wrong path out. Oh, Jesus. That's funny. There was a couple of characters missing there, though. The wizard, Bevel, and our father. I think everyone else is dead. We should probably do a quick save. They actually might be dead, you know. Maybe they don't get a proper send-off. Yep, the Guardian Ruins. I knew it. Okay. Very quiet. No enemies in sight. There, this is where we cut a deal with the lizardlings. We are a friend of the lizard people. At least I'd like to think so. Yeah, up ahead is the entrance. No way in there. All we have is the door right there. Interesting. I didn't think we'd get access to this building this soon. The entrance. It is not sealed. What's wrong? It is not known to me. I do not think it possible that the seals could have been undone by the warlock, no matter what his strength of will. Did he break it down? Oh. Oh.
Gods. What is that?
It is a thrall of the King of Shadows, a Shadow Reaver. And there, behind it, is the statue of purification.
It was.
You have come far for nothing. The statue's power is spent. Another has taken it, but it will not stop us.
Another has undergone the ritual of purification? You speak lies.
But it does not matter. The thief has not completed the rest of the ritual, the parts you bear. Once you are slain and the other statues cast down, none shall stand against us.
Then as long as the
they're
other
going
one
down.
who completed the ritual lives, we have a chance. All we have to do is defeat you.
Yeah, tell him.
Gif, Zerai, you cannot stop me. Why the Illithids use your people as slaves is beyond me. It was a waste to you both.
And why the King
Trying
of
to-
Shadows would use you for
trying
a
to fucking
similar
goad
purpose
her?
is not known to me. But the fact that you cannot break his grip tells of your weakness.
Weakness. My power is more than enough to defeat you. More than enough to bring these ruins down upon you. Even if you should wound me, I shall reform within the veil of Merdelaine, as strong as before. I cannot be stopped.
And maybe the killing blow will be enough that your body won't have a chance to make it back to Merdelaine.
If you seek to shield yourself in your words, then I shall show you how frail such armor is.
Know that speaking words does not make them truth. Prove it, thrall.
Get him. Come on. Ooh. Hold on. Special abilities. Cleansing Nova.
I'll tear you apart.
There we go.
Spells.
And dead.
It is done. But know that we have only bought time, not achieved victory. We have only driven it off. It will return, as it said, and there will be more.
So now what do we do?
No, we must find the one the Reaver spoke of. The one who completed the ritual. We will need their aid to defeat the King of Shadows.
But that could be anyone. We don't even know who that is. I can't believe we came all this way for nothing.
Nothing. Know that we have completed 4 parts of the ritual. We have learned another holds the 5th. And most importantly, we know that our enemy fears our plans.
I know. I just feel like we should do something.
Know that this road is at an end, but time may have opened other roads to us. There is hope. You must believe it. Know that we have 2 weapons against the King of Shadows. The ritual in all its parts, and a fully forged sword of the Githyanki.
Wait, we don't have the sword?
No matter what transpires.
Oh, we have to get
Let us pursue
to
that path, and perhaps the second path shall be revealed to us.
Okay. So how do we get a sword?
Amanjero knew much of the Githyanki silver swords. Finding his haven and recovering the knowledge of those swords is the only step we may take on this path now. We should return to Crossroad Keep, to the lore keeper who was imprisoned there with me, Aldenar.
Yeah, he might
knows
be of
much
use.
of Neverwinter, and he may know more than we of where to find some trace of Amanjero.
Okay. Real quick, let's go ahead and Hearth Shield. Robe of the Shining Hand. Ooh. Ithaca's neck knife. Not bad. Okay. Remembrance. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. That's a really good quarterstaff. Holy shit. You wouldn't think it because it doesn't have a flashy fucking icon around it, but damn. Another remembrance. Okay, hell yeah. Well, not gonna lie, I thought this, thought there was like a... I thought that was where the end of the game took place. I thought like we came back in there to do the end of the game. It was kind of like a full circle moment. I was wrong. Huh. Well then. Moving on. Oh man, it's getting chilly in my room. Okay. I guess we're ready to leave. We've done everything here. So time to get back to the keep. Hey there, Tibbers. Good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. How you doing? Sort like that. And out we go. I'm hoping that whenever we go to Amanjero's Haven, we can leave the Gith behind, or yeah, the Gith Zerai behind. I like her and all, but we do not need her for what's ahead. I don't think. Otherwise, we might leave behind Kelgar. I need Nishka and Eleni for the next bit. That's why. All right, back to our keep. our fucking money pit. We've sank like 300,000 into this shit. Alright. But some time has passed, so should be a lot done. We got some farmers now, hell yeah. There's Kalindra. Good to see you. I don't think we have any new deposits for her to take a look at. Okay. Nope. Nothing new there. Alright. To the keep courtyard. Probably got a lot of shit to sell too. We'll check in with Deacon. No, you know what? Let's go. Let's go like turn in all the quests, or like not turn in all the quests, but you know, progress the plot real quick. There we go. Talk to Adario real quick. Oh, all right. How about Master Vedal? What you got for me? Okay. Hope you don't intend to keep my men idle. There's still plenty to be done. Ooh. We cannot afford his services right this moment. That's right. So we'll have to come in here and sell some shit. I think the vendor that we have in here actually is the most valuable. It's either him or Deacon. We can sell stuff for the most value overall.
Heard you had some trouble back in Neverwinter walls. Bad enough to make you flee to Old Owlwell.
No.
There are troubles within and without Neverwinter's walls. Both must be faced.
It's just that I thought paladins were loyal to a fault, but had a hard time believing Neverwinter was right all the time, did you? It surprised me, because I thought paladins were supposed to be devoted to a cause, to a nation, to its people, no matter where it leads, or what your king commands.
My problems are my own, not Neverwinter's. Or yours.
Of course not. A virtuous man like you probably wouldn't dream of lying to yourself. It's just, as I see it, a man's gotta be honest not only with himself, but with his comrades and his allies. And if a man loses faith and allegiance to something as big as Neverwinter, well, he might go a little too far in the other direction and lose himself to a woman next. Might even follow her into death, drop all his paladin vows
I'm playing
right then and there. Is that something
a
you
woman
want on your
character.
head?
That's why I'm
Do my
seeing.
feelings
That's why
for
we're seeing
her
this.
really cause you that much concern?
I've never seen this
Concern?
cutscene.
No. I'm just worried about what kind of trouble it's going to bring if you aren't honest with yourself this time around.
Yeah, it's because we're playing a lady character. I remember my first time playing. It was a dude. I think that conversation happens between Nishka and Eleni. Okay, Captain, it's time to send out our tax collectors on the land. We need to organize the men to escort them. Your orders? What special mission is available? It's past time to collect last year's taxes. Lord Nasher has generously allowed all of the proceeds to go to our coffers and help rebuild the keep. This is our last chance to change the tax rates. We won't be able to change them again until next year. I should warn you that the village dislikes changes on the eve of the collector's visit. Okay. A light tax is what's needed. The rates shall be as you command. Let me write something for the herald to read at every town. Every man must do his part in these turbulent times. Okay. Okay. I'm sure your words will be inspirational to them. There we go. Do you have any other instructions? Okay. Tell them that the taxes will be lowered after the time of conflict. I'll relay your message. Most farmers pay in barter. Let me write some advice to the tax collectors. I'm sure they can benefit from your wisdom on this. You have a reputation as a shrewd trader. Okay. Alright. There's one more thing, Captain. Tax collecting is often difficult. Some farmers are in dire circumstances, others obstinate, and others will outright lie. Often tax collectors are very persuasive. But how tax collectors deal with these situations varies. How would you like the men to proceed? Okay. Okay. Tell the men to use their best judgment, but strive to maintain goodwill with the farmers. All able men will be put to the special assignment to guard and protect the tax collectors. Shouldn't take them long to return. All right. Okay. Any leads on potential recruits? All right. No leads. All right, Uncas, what's up? All right. Let's get to identifying shit. Staff of Defense. Okay. Not gonna lie to you, we don't need it. Sell that. 1,500 only. 15,000, I mean. Just because I feel like Deacon can actually give us more. So I am going to go check on him. Cause, don't get me wrong. 15K per sale, or like as the top end of a sale, that is higher than what we were dealing with before the keep. But I need more money than that. I need a lot more money than that. So let's go see what we can do. Go make a little bit of moolah. Okay. Jacoby. Anybody to see me, have you? Well, old Jacoby is getting along just fine, thanks. Okay. Let's see here. 20,000. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're going to sell here. Okay. Same with the wither stick. Just because I can accept that some items we're not going to need. Some items we don't need. Battle axe. The Sentinel +2. Alright. Sell it. What do we got here? The Courtesan Blade. Ooh. Okay. Hammer of Blasting. Hammer of the Lost Empire. Ooh. 1d6 +3 plus strength plus regeneration. Okay, Scythe, King's Scythe. Alright, I'm going to go out on a limb and say we don't need King's Scythe. I wonder... Sword Saint Legacy is actually not that good. Can we... Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. What is this? Fey Duster. Yeah, we don't need that. You can have that. Icy Blade. Pretty straightforward. Captain Spear. Sword Saint Legacy. It did us a lot of good, but we don't need it now. Major Circlet of Blasting. Don't really want to get rid of that. Sash of Shimmering. Get rid of that. The Brawler's Belt. Yeah, we can get rid of that. What is this? Mystrian Belt of Priestly Might. +4 strength. It is actually better than the one we're using, so
Yeah?
What?
Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Belt of Guiding Light. I'm going to keep that in case we deal with any death magic. Ooh, Ceremonial Uthgard Belt. Probably actually keep that one. What's this cloak? Cloak of Etherealness. Seems pretty unique. You have to be a Harper agent for that, so we're going to sell it because we are not a Harper agent. Scarab of Protection, sell. Copper Necklace, Amulet of Electrical Resistance, yeah, get rid of that. Okay. Ring of Protection, it's pretty trash. Ring of Regeneration. Yeah, we'll sell it. Clear Thoughts, Intelligence +2. Nah, get rid of it. Nah. Might be useful for a spellcaster. I guess we keep that too. Ring of Protection. The Nomad's Ring. Ooh, bonus spell slots for a sorcerer. It's pretty good. Bone Ring. Immunity to level drain. I don't need that. Bam. Ring of Improved Evasion. Nah, we can get rid of that. Hearth Shield. Yeah, get rid of that. What is this? Heavy Shield. Laurel's Spell Shield. Spell Resistance. It's actually not as good as the Mirror Shield. Get rid of that. What is this? True Seeing. 1 use a day. We don't need it, but I'll keep it for now. Okay. All right. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go back up here. Let Master Veedle know that I'm ready for him to go deal with the roads. The nearby roads need better bridges and watchtowers for safety. I will build roads that Neverwinter herself will envy, Captain. Alright. Let's go ahead and quick save before we head back in. I hope sand is down there. Because we're going to go to the basement real quick, too. Oh. Talk to Kana. I have the results for the special mission the Grey Cloaks went on, Captain. Doman the Ogre's band never stayed in one place for long. It took time to find them. The Cloaks tried to lay an ambush for them, but Doman's men were too alert. We surprised them, though, and the numbers were even. Fighting was intense. Some died in the fight, or shortly thereafter from their wounds, but we emerged victorious. Doman is dead, and his bandits will pose no threat to us. Your orders, Captain? Okay. What's the status of Crossroad Keep? Okay. Give me a report. Let's see here. Morale is low. Road security and land security. Okay. Yeah, split the men. Okay. Oh, there's Aldenon. But first, we're going to head down here. Talk to our boy Grobnar. And I hope Sand can chime in here. We're gonna see. Okay.
Some way I can help?
I think I got some pieces for the construct.
Oh, really? Let me see. Oh my, yes, this should help nicely. Let me see what I can do with this, and what I have here. Let me just put what we have together.
Oh.
See if we can wake our big-bladed friend here up. Just need to put the last few finishing touches on him. Do this here and over there, and then we'll go on to... Well, that should do it. Shouldn't it?
Shouldn't he be moving or do something?
Well, you can't expect him to suddenly start running around and attacking everyone just because we say so.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, no, no, no! Bad construct! Stop waving those blades around! Stop it!
He's not really
Hi,
waving.
that was a surprise. Really gets the blood pumping. Phew, I must say, I'm rather proud of it. Look how tall it is. It really has grown since it was damaged way back in Neverwinter fighting those nasty Githyanki.
That happened in Act 1. Okay. I'm impressed you got it working again. Good job.
Well, thank you. I must say I had my doubts there for a while. A long while. But I appreciate the support and patience. Sometimes you just have to wait for inspiration to strike. Go on, try it out. We can bring it along on our adventures from now on. Just talk to it, if you'd like. Not sure it'll answer, though.
You have finished building the construct and can now add it to your party. Initiate dialogue with it if you want to examine it. Hell yeah. And we got an achievement.
Some way I can help?
Examine the construct. The construct looks composed of a series of complex interlocking plates and blades and looks much better than it did when you encountered it in the Githyanki complex some time ago. Seems to have a number of runes engraved on its armor and weapons, but you cannot decipher them. Okay. Check Grobnar's repairs. Most of Grobnar's repairs seem to have worked, although there are some portions that still look damaged. The golem seems to be working as expected. Craft alchemy. Craft armor. Craft weapon. Okay. I think, as annoying as it is, we're going to have to come back and look at that with sand in the party. Because I think there's something sand can do. But that's why I was like, is sand in the basement? But since he was not, yeah. Alright, hey Akana, how you doing? Alright. And let's go see.
Yes?
There's sand in my boots. You gotta fucking throw the boots out at that point. Getting sand in my shoes is like one of the worst things in the world. Because it's like glitter. It takes forever to get it out. Right. What's up, Aldenon? I guess we're finally talking.
Ah, welcome back. I remember you. Well, I think I do. You were the one with the shards, I hope. Yes, I am so pleased you let me visit. The last time I was here, I wasn't able to examine much to the keep or the library. Quite a shame.
Fair. I can't. It's hard for me to argue with that one. I came in search of the secret retreat of that court wizard you mentioned, Jero.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I occasionally return to that side project when I have time, but to be honest, it's a difficult stone to crack.
Nishka, can you move a little?
It's one thing to know about a place, and quite another to find it. The distinction is subtle, but there.
What do you need to find it?
Let's see. You have explored the Ilfon ruins, undergone the ritual of purification, and traveled to Old Owl Well. Although I seem to recall something regarding getting several vials of dragon's blood, and of course some lich dust, Then there's the 3 keys: bronze, silver, and red platinum. The red platinum one might need to be reforged.
What?
I think one of the pieces is an arm. Or was it the underdog?
I think it's a
Master
little bit of
Algernon,
A, a little
here
bit
is
of
the
B.
map with the position marked, as you requested.
Okay. But yeah, no, the camera in this game is awful.
My question exactly. What is this nonsense? I didn't ask for any map. Can't you see we're having an important discussion here?
Master Algernon, you requested I chart a possible location for you, based on the information you provided. I had the master cartographer and several assistants cross-checking the records, and you were correct. This location cannot be scryed, and it bears the telltale arcane marks you indicated would be there.
So? Marks of what? Specifics, please, or I'll get the gardener to handle my errands from now on.
Master Algernon, you did not say what this place was, only what to look for. As you have said, it is one thing to find a place, and quite another thing to know about it at all.
Is that Amanjiro's Haven?
It seems so. What a relief. Though I could have used some dragon blood and some lich dust, and there's no way I'd go hunting for reagents like that. No thank you. But yes, I seem to recall asking for this. Well done, Algernon, I say. Which I do. Good for me. Wouldn't you agree?
But how did you find it?
Well, there were 2 things I felt would be essential in a haven. Secrecy and its ties to the court of Neverwinter. Secrecy means a place that cannot be scryed. So I hired several diviners in my employ to scan a selected area based on shipments of reagents to a few obscure locations indicated in the court records.
That actually makes a ton
Quite
of sense.
simple, really.
Sure
Yeah.
looks buried deep within the mountains.
Oh, well, I'm not certain it's there. But if I were to guess where one would place a labyrinth of death traps, well, mountains are always a good source of stone. Labyrinths need walls, you know, and stone walls seem to be favored.
Great. Can we go now? My ancestors' death-filled labyrinth awaits, apparently.
Master Algernon, there was more to the map, and what the diviners found. Even with the wards, the concentration of infernal magics there.
Oh, trust me, demons shouldn't pose any problems.
It's true.
Especially for
Fuck
a well-trained,
demons.
armed, spirited group like that.
Take that
now,
statement
if
however
had
you will.
told me that those men at Crossroad Keep had completed that terrible ritual of shadows, then I would be concerned.
All right, we got our quest. All right, take it easy, Kana. We'll be back. Hold down the fort. Ooh. Cutscene? Yep.
Metallurgy, thaumaturgy, yes, you heard me. Building a golem, I hope, will serve thee. No, that rhyme doesn't quite work, does it? Maybe if I use alchemy.
Either way, it won't work.
What?
That construct you're messing with, Gnome, it's dangerous.
Ah, this is in safe hands, Sir Bishop. Gnome hands, as it were, being my name.
How reassuring. I'll be sure to remind myself who's to blame when it turns on us.
Oh, there is little fear of that. I think. Any accomplished craftsman takes care to put safety wards so that they might command their own creation.
That's as comforting as leaving the village idiot in charge of a trebuchet.
Oh, come now.
Bishop.
That's hardly a proper analogy. It's more like leaving the village idiot in charge of a huge savage, nearly unstoppable wolf, who can only understand simple commands like kill, or stop killing, or, oh no, put both halves of that man down this instant. But really, this blade golem is such a gentle, unassuming
grows on
creature.
you.
It would never do something so horrible, would you? Construct? Would you?
So what you're saying is if you're killed, we have no way of shutting this thing down.
Oh, no. The words of command aren't cued to my voice. Only the words matter. Much like one would utter when using a wand, staff, or other device. Anyone can use them. It's only a matter of knowing what they are. I imagine that's how the construct was issued its orders from its awful masters.
Hate to have that happen again, provided they don't already have the backup wards already in place. That's what I would do.
You really think they might?
It always pays to have a second who knows the commands, Gnome. Especially if there's any chance the creator could be killed or wiped out. Otherwise, you're leaving yourself vulnerable.
I hadn't considered that. But what if I was harmed, unconscious, or, my word, even killed?
Don't give it to Bishop.
Why, the consequences could prove disastrous.
They could. But you could always take precautions, provided you knew someone you could trust.
Not Bishop. Bishop's just too much of a dick. Like, I'm all for edgy characters. I play edgy characters, but Bishop's just a dick. For no reason. For no reason. Alright. Real quick. How you doing, Beetle? Construct is complete. Want to rebuild something? Surrounding areas. I don't have the resources to work on the surrounding areas. Not that there's much need. Merchants and travelers must praise your name with the state of the roads. Okay. Keep itself. The buildings. Fortifications. Alright, so nothing can be done right now. I think anything else is Act 3. Alright. Well, then I guess it's time to pitter and patter and contemplate getting at her. I'm wondering if... we can leave out the Githzerai. Because alternatively, we'd have to leave out Kelgar. And we haven't left out Kelgar even, I think, on one adventure so far. What's up, Penton? Do you want to talk? Probably not. Have any ore I can use? Here's some ore from the deposits you found. If you don't need it, don't ask for more. What's an adventurer going to do with ore, I wonder? Huh. Ooh. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, moseying along. And right now filling up this bag. But yeah, seeing where we can get. Is that the only ingots? Okay. And I guess we're going to do a hard save before we head out here. Alright. Yeah, we'll do a hard save, I think. Save game. Oh. Save game. Okay. Act 2 pre-Haven. There we go. I like to kind of like keep checkpoints of important English important moments and such. All right. Eleni, let's go. Amin Jarrow's Haven, let's go.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Rogue. Welcome on in.
You have returned.
Oh.
And you have been wounded.
Yes, my Lord Garius. The harbor man. The one who disrupted our ritual at Crossroad Keep. She hounds us still.
Very nice.
Let me
Hopefully that's a good
gather
one.
my strength, and then I...
My only concern is a ritual of purification, as it should have been yours. Are the statues intact? Can the ritual still be performed?
The harbor man was able to finish a portion of the ritual, my lord, but by itself, it is not enough to stop us.
By itself? Explain.
When I arrived at the ruins of Ilfarn, another had come before the Harborman and I was able to destroy the statue that granted the fifth part of the ritual. But someone completed it before I could stop them, and I do not know who it was.
I see. So it seems there is another player in this war. It is no matter. Once we slay the Harbormen, then the future of our king is assured.
My Lord Garius, the Harborman is stronger than before. She cannot destroy us, yes, but in battle, she may be a match for any of us.
Indeed. She may be able to challenge one of us, but not all of us.
God, that's a lot of motherfuckers. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's the downside of caffeine. If you know, if you have it beyond the start of the day, I get that. Well, hopefully you don't gotta be up early, right? Sleep will come whenever it can come. This is where my grandfather's haven is. Are we sure Aldenon got the location right? Okay. It certainly doesn't look friendly. Stay close. Maybe there's an entrance somewhere. Real quick.
I am listening.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, she only missed one level.
But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Well, in that case, I hope you can find a way to get some sleep soon. That shit makes sleep even harder for me to get typically, whenever I know there's a whole day ahead of me. Fuck 'em up. This new mace actually slaps.
That's it for me.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Speaking of slaps. What the fuck are you doing back here?
Kill them! Kill them all!
She need to be commanded, I guess? Get it together, Eleni. Jesus. I'm not gonna pick up shit like silver necklaces if I can avoid it from here on out because ooh, gold is valuable though. But like the silver ones they're pretty mid, for lack of a better term. Let's see there. There's the Jero Guardian. We got a geyser there. We got these braziers. Okay. Appears to be a brazier of some sort, though it doesn't look like it's lit by conventional means. Okay, we're gonna come back here because Nishka needs the rest. She got fucked up. Not seeing any more of those fucking shadow dogs. Oh, half of its health in one hit? That's beautiful. Yeah, get it. Good shit. Oh no. Kinda think it was unnecessary, but I support it. Oh, they were coming out of the shadows. Oh shit. Oh no! We're pulling all of them. They're really taking the attack nearest command very, very seriously. God damn. I don't know if I'm overpowered right now or what, but the squad is squatting, you know? Fire bullet? Straight fire, let's go. Okay. There's clearly something up here. Okay. Ooh, I have some kind of regeneration now because we're healing. passively. Okay, maybe there's nothing up here, but you know, potential. There was the potential for it. Let's get back down there. The downside to doing something like that is now we gotta, you know, take the long walk back down. Okay. I'm not looting scrolls. I'm not looting that potion either, so we don't need it. Man, my AC is actually making my room cold. I'm going to throw on my hoodie here soon. Okay. Hey, look at that. It smells like eggs left out in the sun for too long, though. Okay. Something doesn't feel right. Step only where I step. The geyser is venting from deep within the ground. If so, it's likely spreading some poisons to the surface. Be careful where you walk. Such poisons have likely seeped into the ground itself. After you.
That's it for me.
Oh, damn.
Sorry.
You see a geyser. Oh, shit.
No!
Come on, gang. Whew. Not ready to deal with the geyser yet. Good to know. I guess we should probably head into the area in front of the entrance, right? Maybe that'll help. I see these fucking shadow dogs. Let's go. You don't scare me. Hell yeah. Oh, good hit. Eleni's back in style. The true squad. Here she goes. Yeah. We love Eleni. Oh, come on. Let's say one more hit. That's all we needed. Scrolls, silver, Alexandrite. I'll take that. Gold, yes. I love money. Gargoyle horn. I'll take it all. Fuck it. Okay. Guyvin will be interested in hearing about this place. Oh, I like that it lets you know. Okay, cool. That's really sick. Alright, Jarrow Guardian. This way is closed to all but those of the line of Jarrow. Well, that would be me. I'm a Jarrow, so open up. Know that sharing the Jarrow bloodline is only the first step. You and any allies must walk 3 paths: determination, righteousness, and sight. Alright. Tell me about sight. Is the ability to seek out dangers you sense but cannot see. Use the braziers in the area to illuminate the threat and destroy it. And what of righteousness? It is the will to do what must be done to achieve the greater good. A barbarian shaman often meditates at the highest point of this area, seeking a vision from his god. When he receives that vision, he will unite a number of tribes under one banner, and they shall sweep over the land like a plague. Destroying him now will ensure that such a thing does not come to pass. What is the path of determination? The ability to disregard pain and loss and suffering to reach your goal, any goal. And we looted an empty vial. Okay. And now I see fire elementals everywhere. Oh. Ooh. Come on, fuck him up. Yeah, buddy. Any loot to be had? Oh no, they're going for it. Okay.
Nature will have for Merdelane and all within it.
Time for a little fun.
A lot of fire elementals around, but... Oh, that's new loot. That's new loot. I think. Glowing fire essence and a fiery heart. Okay. So that's what we're after. Yeah. Oh. And a fiery heart. Let's go ahead. Oh shit. Ooh. Was not expecting instant combat there, but it's okay. Yeah, get him. Alright. Woo! Kinda wasn't expecting that to go too well. I knew we would survive, obviously. Duh. But, you know. Didn't think we'd get out of it without someone dropping, right? Well, I guess we can go ahead and light this one then. That's one down. Keep fucking them up. Let's go. Can we use spells that hit everyone and not just 2 targets? Out of curiosity. I think they got that one covered. Alright. Grab that. Again, I'm not looting scrolls. Just because I feel like scrolls are such a waste of space for us. We might have to go up there. Let's find out. Yep.
I'll tear you apart.
How is the question? How do we get up to that? Oh. Well, that answered itself, huh? I wonder if we can go around this whole area here. I wonder if there's anything to grab. There we go. Fuck this one up. And oh. Okay, it's dead. Tried to click on it and nothing happened, so wasn't too sure. Okay. Just want to take a little gander around. I got a feeling this is one of those, like, this is a waste of time moments, you know? Ooh. Damn, look at us going off the map. Alright, well. I got a feeling we need to reassess and get back down. Real quick too, we're gonna let everyone catch up. I want to say okay. All right. Yeah. I think up ahead we can get a point with Eleni here. Attempt to dodge the sprays and collect water from the geyser source. You manage to collect some water, but are unable to avoid the spray.
No.
Come on, Eleni. Come on. No, you got this. Okay. Whew. Unfortunately, I guess my intelligence wasn't high enough for us to get a point with her. But let's head up here. And this should be the last of the trials. A shaman, a fellow barbarian. Okay. I know where you have come, strangers. I stand before you unarmed, helpless. What will you do? The golem said you were a threat. Is this true? To my people I will be a savior. To everyone else I will be doom and despair. I ask again, what will you do? Is there a wrong answer here for any of our ladies? Oh, we're gonna reload. Aha. Alright, we are gonna reload something though. Okay. Very well. Face the consequences for your inaction. Oh. Nope, that's fine. So. I can't get points with Eleni, but I can get points with Nishka, and that's important. Nishka points are hard to come by. So we're going to hit the dexterity check. I'm focused on the 3 main party members. Everyone else I'm like, whatever. But I want to make sure our resolve with the 3 of them is as high as we can get it. Okay, dexterity. You deftly collect some of the acidic water without getting splashed. Alright, that was pretty impressive. Why, you almost made it as quick as I am. Almost. You love living every day like your last, don't you? That acid could have burned you pretty badly. There we go.
No.
Alright, Eleni, come on, let's go. Yep. Yep, and that's... We've reloaded just to, you know, make sure we got 2 points with Nishka. Great use of our time. Alright, come on up. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest. And then we're going to quick save and get up that mountain. I feel like the right decision here, by the way, is just to kill the dude. Why did Kelgar just take random acid damage anyways? I'd like to ask you some questions. I have no answers to give. The golem has told you about me. What will you do? I'm going to kill you. Ruthlessness is a fine, often necessary quality.
Take that!
You don't know.
Take that!
Got him. Damn. Edrolm's Flail, Uthgard Holy Shield. Huh. What are these? What's this flail? That's no big deal. What's the Holy Shield? Ooh, for a shield, that's pretty fucking good. Kinda. Actually, the more I looked at it, the less good it was. Sling? Who the fuck is using a sling? No Goliath around here, so why are we going to cosplay as David? You know what I mean? Like how there's a abandoned well there for no reason. Okay. And now we got some shit to do in here. We got, let me double check here. Okay. We got LNE points to gain. And okay. And we got a lot of Nishka points to gain. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go. Okay. The shaman is dead and the barbarian threat has ended. You did well. To be restricted by morality can be a fatal weakness when something greater is at stake. It is proof of your accomplishment, nothing more. Your willingness to suffer much for such an insignificant thing speaks well of you. Okay. Tell me about the 3 paths. Oh, did I not light all 3 paths? Oh my god, I missed one, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Was it the middle one? It was the middle one, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, gang, let's go. Gotta wait for them to all be with me, or else, you know, I'm gonna be going solo in this fight, and it's not gonna go well. It's not gonna be very pretty. So, I'm gonna park it right here. I think they're good enough. Okay. And no cleave. Ooh. Good great cleave. Holy shit. I've got to get great cleave going. Kelgar just fucks shit up, man. I'm actively jealous. Okay. How close are we to another? Ooh, we are really close to another level, actually. I know we want to hit 20 with Barbarian before we swap to leveling something else. Okay. Which I think the goal is going to be the evolution of Barbarian. Okay, you have returned. The braziers are lit and the shadows are all dead. Well done. Do not rely on sight alone. If you sense a threat, trust your instincts and use other means to root out that which hides from you. You have completed the test set before you. However, your words and deeds alone are not proof of themselves that you possess the blood of the master. Oh gods, my grandfather must have loved his privacy. Too much, I think. Shed a drop of blood on the pedestal and the way shall open. Are you sure we're ready for this? If it was this hard getting in, who knows how long it'll take us to get back out. Only if you want to do this, Chandra. Alright, I mean, we've come this way, right? Come all this way, right? Watch my back in case this summons something bad.
Okay. There. It's done. Now what?
Oh! Okay. We lost Chandra. Alarming. She has some decent gear on. Alright, well. Time to quick save.
Yes.
Alright. Greetings, my friend. Not this guy again. Ah, the tiefling. You came at last. It wasn't my idea, trust me. You don't sound surprised to see me. Or us. My dear, if Bator teaches one anything, it's that everything has happened countless times before, and the resolutions are just as predictable. And the blood does attract blood, after all. There is power in such things. What are you doing here? You find me bound once more against my will. This time my cage is larger and more secure. I freed you, and yet you're here. You have some explaining to do. Yes, I presume you are wondering why you found me first in the Githyanki complex and now again in this place. The Dark Warlock who summoned the demons to the Githyanki complex where we first met has made this place his lair. From a laboratory at the center he commands the energy he siphons from the demons and devils held captive here. Where is this warlock? What is his name? You of all people should know the power of names. This warlock wears anonymity like a cloak to shield himself from his enemies. Okay. It sounds like you know more about this warlock than you let on. If you're implying that I have been less than honest with you, you're correct. The warlock is the master of Zaxxas and I, as well as the others here. It was the warlock, not the Githyanki, who summoned me in the caves. Should Zaxxas have failed, I was to keep the Githyanki bottled up at the portal. Zaxxas. When you arrived, I saw a way to escape my bonds. However, I suspected you would not help me if you knew who held my reins, so to speak. Unfortunately, shortly after my escape, the warlock found me again, and this time he ensured my bonds were unbreakable. Okay. Is there a way to free you, assuming, of course, that you even want to be free? Only the warlock himself could free me, or one who is the blood descendant of Amanjero. Such a person could command the power of this place, but it's my understanding that Amanjero's line has died out. Okay. Chandra is Amanjero's granddaughter. It appears you know something I did not, for once. I had wondered how you were able to enter this place. But if you brought Chandra here, where is she? I do not see her among you. She disappeared as we entered this place. You must find her. She's in great peril here. Why? She's a Jero. Shouldn't she be the safest one of all? I've told you all I can about this matter. I fear I may have already said too much. Okay. I see. Well, can you help me find her? It is doubtless frustrating that I must met out my knowledge to you, but I have little choice. I will help you as I'm able. I do not know where Chandra is, but I hope she will find her way to me before encountering the other demons and devils here. Okay. Can you tell me anything about the other fiends? I can tell you of two. There is Blooded, a leader among the succubi. She is as violent as she is seductive. Be careful. The other is Balbasson, a Balor so confident that his powers that he does not bother to surround himself with minions like the others. He especially scorns the presence of females. Most of the demons and devils here use their minions to fight each other, though such activity is pointless. Trapped in these summoning circles, they cannot be harmed, nor can they harm each other. If it's pointless, why do they fight? The small scuffles in this place are just smaller aspects of the Blood War. The fuck's the Blood War? It's the ultimate conflict of law versus chaos between the Nine Hells and the Abyss. Though the battles usually take place in the gray waste of Hades, the Blood War can occur anywhere that demons and devils converge. This place exploits the strife between demons and devils. Great energy is created by the constant tension between opposites here, and that energy is harnessed to empower the masters of this place. I thought this place was supposed to be a retreat for a court warlock. Whatever it may have been before, it has been transformed into this prison. If you ever wish to leave this place, you must get to the laboratory, which lies at the center of the area. You see the portal in the corner? It allows me to summon servants from my home plane, should I wish it. The others have similar portals in their rooms. It's possible for me to subvert the portal's power to allow it to do other things, like take you to the laboratory, but my power alone isn't enough. You must convince the others to help you. It'll be no easy task, as the other fiends here may attempt to thwart or manipulate you. How can I convince the others to help? There is no simple answer to your question. The other fiends here will be reluctant to help you, unless it serves their interests. But you are in a unique position. You may roam these halls with relative freedom, while they are trapped. How does that help me? The demons and devils continue their age-old battle here, pitting their minions against each other. Putting one fiend in a compromising position may convince another to help you. I've done what I can. Go quickly and be on your guard. Alright. Gang, let's roll out.
And just when I was growing tired of the Jero blood, a new vein appears.
Oh, no.
How did I get here?
My dear, this entire haven is tied to the Jero bloodline.
Damn, look at that
I
armor.
imagine you got here exactly how you entered.
My friends, where are they?
Around, no doubt. Probably not having as easy a time as you, I expect. But let us chat for a moment, you and I. There is so much we should discuss.
What? Why? You leave Chandra alone. Alright. And busting it. Okay. It steps forward to let me see it more clearly. A Balor demon. Be careful. One wrong answer, and we won't get the answer. We won't get to ask another question. Just stay calm. Don't let them get to you. What is this thin-blooded thing I hear? Its flesh reeking of the stench of the Batazu. Is it female? It must be. It's too weak to be otherwise. Lucidity and my wholesome. We're wholesome like 90% of the time. Okay. Right? This demon's gonna fucking get it. Weak? Weak? That's a laugh. Saying that. That while I'm out here and you're trapped in that circle, summoning circle, you half-witted Tanari hindlicker. Oh hells. Ishka, now's not the time. It thinks bold words make it superior. It is a small drop of evil, a random and hissing blood fly only. Weak as a Batazu, weaker as a female. And how did you get here? Did they lure you in with the promise of a dozen goblets of blood on a silver platter of horse entrails? If so, I hope that circle fits you nice and tight, you bone-gnawing, ichor-drinking glutton. Okay. My friend has a point, Tanari. Ha! So there. You think you can be mean and yell at me about being weak when you can't do anything but talk. Right? They're busting out that demon speak. The half-breed, it is obvious, but who orders the half-breed? It has a pipsqueaky voice, so much like a female, but also like many of the lesser mortal races. Is it female? Yes, I'm female. What of it? Okay. It leaves now. It will not stand its presence. Do not anger me. Oh, too bad, because I'm staying right here and there's nothing you can do about it. It tries to anger me, to make me speak without thinking, but it fails. I will speak no more with it. Okay. I asked it for help. What it asks is not simple. It entreats me to use my power, weakening my position, and the female devil, Helzabel, will gain the advantage. Helzabel must obviously be weakened before I agree to this request. It preserves the balance. Who the fuck is that? Helzabel is a fickle female who sends her errands to torment me with their shrill taunting voices and their sickly sweet stench. This dude is pathetic. Okay, if you agree to help open the portal, I'll deal with Helzabel. Interesting. Perhaps I'll get her to help me instead. Then it is useless as a female. Leave me. Leave me or risk enduring my wrath. Yeah, maybe we'll see about helping her instead.
I don't believe you.
My dear, what you believe hardly matters. You reached here, did you not? I would think that was proof enough.
So I can travel anywhere within this sanctuary. I can rejoin those I came with?
Eventually, yes. It may require some practice, but you may find travel here erratic. This entire place has many locks and seals, their power drawn from the demons and devils caged here. Finding the right path may take time.
Find it funny that demons and devils are different.
They will have a more difficult time. Yes, I think they will soon envy you when they discover the power you have. Go
Don't
on.
trust it.
Set your will to it. See what you are capable of. Imagine traveling elsewhere within the Haven and...
Oh.
And so the chase begins. Not a moment too soon, it seems. More guests are about to arrive.
If she had just stayed there, I bet. Son of a bitch. Hold, sister. You have nothing to fear from us. Our mistress would speak with you. Very well. Lead on. Okay. I'm not sure that this is a good idea. We should avoid any unnecessary battles if we can. A wise choice. Follow me. Speaking of unnecessary battles, okay. Ooh. I'll be taking those, thank you. Alright. Like how we went, we should avoid battles and then immediately went in here. Okay. Helzabel. What a fucking name. My sisters, what have you brought me? A diversion. Mortal trespassers, dearest Helzabel, they come from Balbazan. So, Balbazan has enlisted a lesser species to do his bidding. Tell me, what task did he set for you? Jezebel's evilers. Exactly, because she's from hell. Okay. I'm not working with him. I just need help opening the portal to the lab. Oh, you do you? I'm sure we could arrange a mutually beneficial agreement. In fact, I already have something in mind. I have heard that when you upset Balbazan, really infuriate him, he will blurt out the true name of his abyssal matron, like it's a curse. I would know this name. You'll discover it for me, of course. And why would I want to do that? Helping me can have its rewards. In the near term, if you are able to discover Balbazan's secret, I will agree to help you gain access to the lab as a sign of my affection. A favor for a favor, then. Excellent. You've made the right choice, mortal. Let's see. I wonder if we can get Nishka to do this. Okay. What if I swap to Nishka for it? Oh. Okay.
Yes.
How do we make him angry then? Alright, real quick, let me see here. Okay. Went to Balbazan. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we can still go about our business here. Let's fully explore the place. It doesn't matter, like, ultimately it doesn't matter which way we go. I'm just trying to, trying to make sure we can get all of our points along the way. Oh, shit.
And what is this? Step forward, little tool. Let Koroboros look upon your
What a
features.
fucking name.
Ah, a gift. After all this time, I am touched. Tell me, little one, how did you get here?
I'm not sure. A demoness told me I could travel anywhere in this place. And suddenly I was here.
Blood powers this place, girl. Now, here you are of your own free will, and the balance shifts.
What balance?
This place is powered by the presence of the Beatazu and Tannery held here. It is what permits you to travel as you will, and grants power to the one who commands us.
And who is that?
A powerful wizard, one whom your friends have hunted for some time. He has thwarted your efforts time and again. He is Lord and King of this place, one forever linked to Shadow. I think his name is already known to your friends, and perhaps you as well.
The King of Shadows is here?
No,
But
that's not what he said.
then he better be prepared for a beating. My friends in here have handled a lot.
He didn't
worse.
say King of Shadows.
My dear, as long as we remain in our summoning circles, the one who commands us will rise from every defeat anew, more powerful than before. And that does not bode well for your friends.
These dickheads. Oh shit. Please don't destroy the chest. I see it back there. I like how they had to be sure to include some forced combat. It can't just be all, can't just be all, talking and fucking with demons. Gotta make sure there's some proper conflict along the way. Alright. And trapped. Fuck. I should have known. So now we play the waiting game. There it goes. Short sword, adamantine morning star. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Because it has fire on it. Damage bonus for being magical. Okay. And I'm coming in.
The King of Shadows can't be unbeatable. There must be some way I can reach him. Or my friends.
The one who commands us does not entertain guests, and his control of this place surpasses yours. I doubt he knows an insignificant speck such as you is even here.
Then I'll get his attention. Somehow.
Oh no.
You could try, but I am certain his energies will soon be consumed with murdering your friends. And after that, he will no doubt crush you beneath his heel as an afterthought. A shame. I've rather enjoyed our brief time together.
He's not stopping them, and he's not going to get me.
And your plan?
I'll think of something.
Spoken as if time would wait for you. It will not.
Pretty good
You will
demon voice.
realize that soon enough.
Pretty good demon voice. You! Zaxxas can't guess how you got here. Oh, by the gods, not this idiot again. How dare you speak of Zaxxas that way? Zaxxas will smear you into a bloody paste with his hands. He will tear you... Look, as amusing as your whole Zaxxas this and Zaxxas that thing is, that's not the proper way you should talk to people. I mean... are you some kind of dimwit referring to yourself when you speak? It's a sign you're really losing it. Might want to listen to her, Zaxxas. She's got a point. Yeah, hear that? She didn't use her name once when she talked to me. You just wait. The master will come and crush you, then give your remains to Zaxxas to feast on. Okay. It's nice to see you too, Zaxxas. If Zaxxas not trapped here, Zaxxas would soon be tasting strips of your flesh in the bowels of the abyss. Okay. I need your help opening the portal. What? You want Zaxxas to help you? Why in the steaming hells would Zaxxas ever help you? Okay. In exchange for your freedom, you cannot free Zaxxas. Only the Master has that power, and he will destroy you when he arrives. He will let you run, but when he grows bored of you, he'll crush you beneath his heel. But Zaxxas does not want to wait for his master. Oh shit. Alright, well. That was very abrupt. Hey, I'm gonna need you to get in there, Eleni. Come on. Oh no. Not darkness. I have blind fighter, so it's fine, but damn. Wait, what? Why an iron golem? What the hell? Come on. Alright. Alright, Eleni, you wanna drop like a real move in there? Okay. I just don't know why the golem suddenly got involved. Who the fuck? Okay. We got it this time.
That's it for me.
One more good hit. Come on. Come on.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Come on. There it goes. Take that. Go raw. It's a little unbearable, isn't it? We're just going to go ahead and rest during that, or after that. Okay. Zaxxas minions are beaten, and Zaxxas will waste no more time with you. Are you going to open the portal for the lab? No, go away. Zaxxas won't help you. Tell me the name of your bastard. Zaxxas doesn't do as you tell him, little crunchy meatling. Zaxxas will keep his knowledge to himself and watch you seethe in silence. Okay. Alright. Iron Golem fragments, I'll take more of those. Fighting game combo. Is it where, you know, you're just going, yeah, the whole fucking time. Oh shit.
What is this delightful creature? Are you a present from our master? He's not in the habit of granting gifts. He will not listen to me.
Is there any way to reach your master?
No, not for you. And what would you say if you could?
Tell him to surrender. Let my friends alone.
You are here with friends? Oh, you might have a better chance of getting them to listen than our master.
Is there a way to speak to them?
My, you have strong feelings for them indeed. Go on. That should be enough. Simply think of them. Perhaps you can speak to them, but I do not know how long the connection will hold.
Power of the
and
block.
don't teleport around. It will ruin your concentration.
That charges up the fucking spirit bomb, right? Okay. Chandra?
This place is sealed by demons and devils. But listen, they say that their lord is unbeatable.
Unbeatable.
That's what they say, but be careful. I don't think they were lying about this.
Killing our master? Oh, it's not impossible.
What?
Oh, and she's gone.
Humans are so easily distracted. Now I'll have to wait.
Jesus. Hellhounds? Oh shit. They were friendly for about 2 seconds. Hellhounds are weak to fire, it looked like there. Okay. Damn. Hellhound Tooth, I'll take that. While I don't do any crafting, you never know. There might come a point where we need to craft a little bit. Alright, right there. You got that? Is that covered? Thank you. The imp appears to be frozen mid-air. The eyes transfix longingly on the bookshelf in front of it. It does not respond to your presence. The ancient book, perhaps? Streamer, Ronaldo. The book contains a list of phrases in a language you don't recognize. 7 of the pages appear detachable. Perhaps use the scrolls. You ever dabbled in D&D? Yeah. I would say... Peachy Flies, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second here. To answer that question, well, outside of my usual character name of, Kadana and Cadus, I think I wouldn't say the coolest, but the most unique name I had was, what was it? I think it was Wilfred Fizzlewomp was his name. But 1 second here, let's get a shout out for Peachy Flies. Hello there, Rabbit Raft. Welcome on in. Katie, always a pleasure to see you. Peachy Flies and Disguise Spark as well. Always a pleasure to see you, Spark. Shout out for Peachy Flies, who was kind enough to bring their community our way, which includes 2 of our friends, it seems. Show us love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing, Peachy? What'd you get up to tonight? Welcome on in. And a friend of Katie and Sparks is a friend of ours. Yennefer Laurens. Ooh, that's a pretty good name. Yennefer is a fantastic character name. And also, thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay. First Humblewood session. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Fuck yeah. I remember Spark and Katie were talking about Spark running a campaign. That was awesome. Hell yeah, I didn't know you guys were going to stream it. That's pretty sick. Say Jennifer Lawrence. Oh, Yennefer Laurens, Jennifer Lawrence. Oh my god. Now I got you. But hell yeah, sounds like it's a good time then. Right now we're just we're cruising through a little bit of Neverwinter Nights 2 here. Probably approaching Act 3, if anyone's familiar with the game. If not, it's an old RPG. But if you're a fan of shit like Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale and Divinity Original Sin, it's worth a look at least. It's one of my childhood favorites. And as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. It is, at least here, it's pretty late at night. In other places in the world, it's pretty early. So yeah. Okay, it's only a little broken. Well, Spark, you said it was also your first time really DMing, right? Because, I mean, hey, for a first time, or, a new campaign at least, like, getting through that first session is the real hurdle, so, now from there, it's a lot easier to get it rolling. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I've seen this before. Yeah, it's an old school. I hate saying old school about games that came out in 2006, but it's an old school RPG. Yeah, they just got the enhanced edition on Steam, so it's you know, scratching the nostalgic itch for me. With all the bugs and everything that it has, and how unenhanced the enhanced edition is, it's hard for me to be like, this game is amazing. It's one of the best things ever. For me it is, but I recognize that nostalgia and a preference towards it has already kind of carries a lot of it for me. Kiddos, but that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's a little different too, especially, like, it's good to do those kind of short adventures first, you know, that way you kind of get a feel for it. But when you're committing to like a whole campaign, it can be a little daunting at first. But hell yeah, you got through it. First session off the list, and that's what matters most. And from here on out, I think you know, a lot easier for you to lock in with it. Yeah, nostalgia does a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, I think there's still a lot of pros to this one, but I do recognize that, especially with how lackluster the enhanced edition is in terms of things that it fixes, and the company has not said anything about patching it or anything. They've been dead quiet. I can't recommend it. I can recommend it if you've never played before and you don't have any other way to like any other version of the game, but otherwise, it's hard for me to recommend. But I love it. So, real quick, study the phrases and try to determine what they mean. Okay. Let's see here. Do I still have that ring? Hold on, wait a minute. Ring of Insight. Throw that on right there. Let's read it again. Okay. Read a phrase aloud. Jacques Lozeth. Oh. Where are they going? What? Hold on.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Oh, they found an enemy.
Take that!
Oh. Okay. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know, as I said, it's late in the world. So thank you or late in the States at least. Thank you for the raid. It's a pleasure to meet you. As I said, any friend of Katie and Spark, it's a friend of ours here. But hope you have a great night ahead of you. Or day, if it's not night for you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And also, it's worth mentioning, in about 20 seconds or so, we have the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. I'm probably going to have to step away to, answer nature's call. But yeah, we'll be right here chugging along. Okay. Warhammer. Armor Rack. Armor Rack. Alright. Got some free shit. Let's come back in here and read this book again. Okay. Which one was that? Malso Yen. Okay. Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry. Verba Nikun. Blind. Alright, sick. Alright. We're gonna get through this. Koba Talfaz. Dominated. Whoa, hold on. I think the fuck not. Okay, it's up now. Alright, anyways. Next on the list. Tilo Utlon. Hey. Free, thanks. Going away now. Must find more secrets. Okay, well, let's read the rest. Athkaton Kal Olan. Your skin tingles briefly, but nothing else seems to happen when you utter a particular phrase. Zeloth U Maran. Oh shit.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Dear God.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Take that!
It's going well. All right. Let's see here. Where's my ring? Was I really wearing just a ring of protection too? Damn. I have got to work on my rings. All right. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Okay. Oh, there we go. 6,000 gold pieces? Hot damn. Ooh, headband of intellect. Alright. We're gonna rest here, then we're gonna do a hard save. We're gonna be like, you know, middle of Haven. I don't want to do a quick save right now because I don't remember our last quick save was. Middle of Haven. Act 2. There we go. And I'm going to step away for one quick moment here to answer nature's call. Won't be long. I know we're at the end of the ad break, but we had to get through the rest of that journal. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Apologies. Let's get back to it. Okay. Let's see here. I think up next on our list, which was whichever demon is through this door. Corboros, right? Visitors, a rare occurrence indeed these days. It's a pit fiend. I can never figure these guys out. They're always plotting something. So, mortals, what can I do for you? What do you know of the Master? Powerful, ruthless, unstoppable. He looks human, but I suspect he's much, much more. That's all I'll say about him. I guess I'll find out how unstoppable he is, but first, you have to help me open a portal to his lab for me. Ah, a plot to strike at my master, is it? Bold. Suicidal, but bold. I can help your endeavor, but I'm sure you're expected. I will require something from you first. My terms are non-negotiable. What do you need of me to do? There's an imp who serves me as my eyes and ears in this place. I've not seen him for some time, and I want you to locate him and see that he is able to return to me. I freed him. He read the wrong phrase in a book he's found and was imprisoned. Interesting. Will you show me these phrases? Okay. Yes, here. Fascinating. You would do well to hold on to that. You may find one of the phrases of use, shall we say. Which phrase? I'll let you figure that out yourself. The Master would not be pleased with me if I instructed you on how to use such a valuable tool. Thanks for the advice. Now the portal? Very well. You have no idea just how much you've helped me. As we've agreed, I will help you open the portal to the lab. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, no striking up a bargain with the succubi, I guess. Oh, they probably don't like us because we've killed a lot of succubi. Okay, real quick.
Yes.
Why is she all the way back here? What the hell? Alright. Oh. Kay is stunned. Oh no. Okay. Come on, bitch.
I'm attacking.
Ooh.
Let us press the attack.
Alright.
Tear you apart.
Well, time to fuck him up. Got him. And then... Oh, no, we don't need a flame strike. It's almost dead. Okay. About to drop a flame strike on her, but it was completely unnecessary. Demon blood. Ooh, my inventory is full. Well, it's bound to happen. Okay. I guess we can store crafting materials? Yeah, let's do that.
How can I expect to move quickly with all this trash?
Okay.
Some of this has to go.
Alright, we're moving it, Kay. Calm down, calm down. Alright, gargoyle horn. Throw that in there. Throw that. Hellhound tooth. Shadow residua. Throw that in there. The fire essence as well. Okay. And then the things I know we're going to sell, we're going to throw at Kelgar. Okay. I really ought to store the rest. Okay. There we go. Silver ring. Gold ring. Yeah, let's store the things that I know I'm not selling right now. That. Now, are these worth keeping? Probably not. Let's be honest. But I kind of want to anyways. Let's see. The Watchman's helmet as an example. The gem sword. Okay. There we go. Pick up the demon blood. And we've made it to the end. Well done. You've earned an audience with me. Watch out. She's a succubus. They bore easily. And the things that amuse them, well, we don't want to go there, trust me. Or at least I don't. Please, speak up. And do keep it interesting. You don't seem upset that I killed your servants. Their fodder. I surround myself with them for amusement, but oh well. How I long for more masculine company. You're a female of your species. Did you bring any males? Oh, but wait, look at this. You have brought something of interest after all. Now, who is this small one? Kelgar of the clan Iron Fist. Iron Fist, such a strong name. And why are you called that? Well, when my clan first dug out of their homes in the mountains bordering the Sword Coast, we spent almost a century honing our arts with metal and iron, until my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, Helgar Iron Fist, sought to expand our territorial lands by such a fascinating tale, but it's so hard to hear all the way over there. Can you come a little closer? Don't mind the circle. Just step over it. Okay. My pleasure. Snap out of it. It's a trick. Oh, you do spoil all my fun. And his. I would have given him back to you, you know. Partly. Okay. Real quick here. This is where... Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so we're looking for Eleni to pipe up. Okay. Will you help open the portal? Is that all? How disappointing. I was hoping you wanted something far more interesting. My eyelids are growing heavy. Talking with you is making me sleepy. Perhaps a little bloodletting shall arouse me. Come, my servants, entertain me. Oh. Fuck her up.
Take that!
Alright, so now we're hoping Eleni tells her to fucking kick rocks. Oh yes, that was so exciting. Nearly as enthralling as when Koroboros sends his Hellhounds raiding. Okay. I have no idea why Koroboros stopped attacking me. I would ask him myself, but I'm trapped in this circle and his hounds kill my messengers on sight. So what? I can see you want me to do all the thinking. Why don't you go see Koroboros and convince him to send another pack of Hellhounds against me? I'm not sure I like this idea. Of course you do. It's a wonderful idea. You entertain me and I'll help you get into the lab you're so concerned about. Hurry along now. I'll make sure my minions are ready by the time you return. Okay. Huh. Eleni did... I might reload because Eleni did not threaten her. Okay. Our business is done, mortal. What else do you want? Think you can obtain from me? Bloodin sent me to relay a request to you. What now? What feeble plot does she seek to set in motion? Okay. She misses the battles between your hellhounds and her succubi. Does she now? Her plot to weaken and humiliate me couldn't be more transparent. Okay. Actually, I think she just wants to see a good fight. What makes you think that I would commit my forces to raid a Bloodin when the threat of Zaxxas is around the corner? Okay. With my succubi are weak. With my help, your hellhounds will win easily. Very well. I'll provide you a portion of my forces for this attack. Lead them to victory. Alright, let's go. Hey, Scourge. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, bud. Hope you have had a good time. Never got to thank me because I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. We'll catch you next time. Yeah. Well, let's go. Yeah, if, because I need those points with Eleni, and this is this is where we would get them. Alright. Oh, excellent. You've brought me some entertainment. So which side are you planning to fight on? The Hellhounds. Disappointing, but not unexpected. Let me summon my servants. We'll have a grand battle.
In me station. In me station. In me station.
Right. Keep them coming. Alright.
In me station.
That's it for me.
It attacked Kelgar?
That's it for me. Sorry.
Damn. Real quick. There we go.
I'll tear you apart.
Utilizing Eleni's natural magics here to fuck their shit up. Alright. Okay, I'll take all that. Thank you. Giant's Bane, that's new. We're gonna go ahead and rest here too. Oh, hey, there's the first demon. Let's go. Alright, Blooded. You've made me so very happy. Okay, I did what you asked of me. Our agreement was that you would persuade Corvos to raid me. You've done your part. I'm not normally one to honor non-binding contracts, or any contracts really, but since you have so entertained me, I am feeling generous. You have my help, this time. One last thing. You can bring me so much more pleasure by tormenting the Hezro imprisoned here. I will gladly provide you with her true name. Wait, you mean Zaxis? He's a she? Indeed. She used to be a Marlith, but she just wasn't cut out for it. Just look at her progeny, the pathetic Balor Balbazon. Her true name is Bathsheba. Have fun with it, mortal. Okay. But Eleni didn't get her moment. Let me see where that's supposed to happen. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that dialogue never came up. I wonder if it's because we're not a dude. Okay. Because the interaction with her would be much more different if we were a dude, obviously. Okay, understand my hounds were victorious. Well done. Now, is there any reason you have returned to me? Nope. Farewell. Alright, so let's go find Zaxis. Hey, how you doing, Zaxis? Zaxis' minions are beaten and Zaxis will waste no more time on you. Oh. What the fuck? The Warhound just randomly attacked? Fuck this thing. Let's kill it. There we go. I was gonna fucking kill Eleni like that. Not in this house. Okay. Alright, let's rest it up. Alrighty. Okay. I invoke your true name, Bathsheba. No! How could you have learned Zaxis' true name? How can Zaxis serve you, Master? I command you to stop referring to yourself in the third person. Finally. Zaxxas does not understand. Who is this third person? Okay. Okay. You will use your portal to, or use your power to help me open a portal to the lab. Yes, Zaxxas will do this. Master may watch if she likes to be certain Zaxxas does it right. Oh my god. Well, we, okay. I think now we can go to Helzabel. Okay. True name of Balbazan's mother is Bathsheba. Interesting. That's a rather short for a true name. Are true names supposed to be longer than that? True names are supposed to be very long for beings of great power, as I would have thought a Balor's matron would be. Perhaps that is Balbazan's great secret, that his mother is a lesser fiend. You have supplied the information I requested, so I will fulfill my end of the agreement. I shall assist you in your quest to enter the lab. Goodbye, my sweetling. You've been such a pleasant diversion. Alright. Can I go fuck with him now, too? Okay. Okay. Nope. Alright. Well, quick save it. Fuck it. Let's go. Oh, it did a save. Sick. Not saying anything to loot in here.
Don't like the sound of that.
What is that? An alarm?
Oh shit.
Intruders, unbidden and unwelcome. Are you prepared to pay the price?
Okay. It's time you answer for your crimes.
You. How you entered this place is a mystery, but it was a mistake. One which will soon be why you have brought gifts. You carry the shards, and one is even lodged inside you. Interesting. Let me take them off your hands, and from your corpse.
Bring it on, dickhead. Uh-oh. Oh, good spell, good spell. Oh, he's already injured. Hell yeah. Even if we are currently stunned. Alright. Come on. We're almost free. Nice. Fuck him up. Yeah, he's knocked down. Kill him. Beat his ass. Come on. He's saying, show me your face.
Show me my face.
Okay. Why can't I attack?
Show me my face.
Oh, he's almost dead. Let's go. Ooh! Almost! Oh.
You think you have won? You are fools! The Haven, it is the source of my power.
Looks like you're not so tough after all. King of
Oh no,
Shadows,
what happened to her
my
face?
tail.
This feels wrong. Even within this place, this sorcerer does not feel like our adversary.
I won't do what you want. There's another way. There has to be.
Of course there is. But the only other way is letting its friends die here, now.
You're lying.
Chandra, even you know the truth can wound more than any lie.
You and your allies are stronger than I anticipated. But I will bear these indignities no longer. This entire sanctuary is my weapon. All who are trapped here fuel my power. I can harness the energies of this place, bind them to me. I can summon flame from the walls, turn the air in your lungs to fire.
He's spending a lot of
And
time
you,
flexing.
You are nothing more than leaves caught in a storm. Did you really think you could face me here and survive?
It feels it. The lives of those others are about to be snuffed out. In moments, the decision of Chandra of Jero will matter not, and Amanjero will have this day.
It can't be him. It makes no sense. How did he survive? Where has he been and why? After all this time?
Do such questions matter when death is so close at hand? The wizard they face is Blood of Jero. It knows this. As for those you travel with, reach out to them. Feel them die.
You can't beat him. The only way to do it is to free the demons. They're granting all his power.
Okay.
There's a way to stop him, but it's going to require some blood being spilled. Mine.
Okay. Listen, we're not beaten yet, so just keep yourself safe.
There's no way I'm letting you die. Not after all we've been through.
What do I need to do?
It already knows the Blood of Jero allows free travel in this place, so it can travel easily to each one caged.
I mean,
but
fair
if it
enough.
wishes to set
Fair
us
enough.
free,
Good to see you, Machiavelli.
to set us free, shedding of Jero blood is all that is needed.
Oh my. And what is this delightful little present? Oh my dear, you've cut yourself.
Thank you. Oh, real quick. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much.
Do such a thing.
Yes, you are almost done. This pain will soon end, and your sacrifice will save the souls of many.
This is the end for you. I will bury your bodies in the walls of this place and leave you to... What have you done? No!
Tell me he did not just run from us.
Oh, Nishka, what happened to your
He's
face?
really making me mad.
He's just lucky I didn't beat him when he was tossing me around and snapping my ribs. Oh.
We need to pursue him. If he gets away, he may gather his power again.
Can we?
I command you, stay! I am your master, your lord!
Command me? You command nothing, Jero. But know that it is I who have set your undoing in motion. And with a truth, no less. Whether you die or live, I will see you soon, I think.
Oh, is he about to go down the line and every
Return to
demon
the
say,
circle.
fuck off?
It binds you, and through it...
A woman has undone you, Jero. As it should be. Don't fret. We shall see you again.
Zaxis is free! Zaxis will tear your limb from limb, Jero. Then stitch you back together into new shapes with your own sinew. And after that, Zaxis will gut you and wear your hollowed out skin on my talons like a glove.
Every circle broken, and without me knowing it being done. How?
Ah, Jero. Just in time to see my departure. I did so want to see your face as I slipped from your grasp.
You. Who has done this? I must know.
By your own blood betrayed, Jero. I would stay and savor your imminent death if I could. But I have already tasted your bloodline, and such a sweet, noble thing it is.
Betrayed. But I still have the power to stop it. There is still time. You, answer me. How was this done? You see plots within plots. I command you, answer me.
Of all the circles and wheels, plots and deceptions, you still have the audacity to blame me for what your blindness has wrought. I could not have orchestrated such a tragedy as has befallen you, little wizard. I admit a trace of envy winds its way around my heart. Perhaps we shall speak of it in a time not far from now, when you burn upon my fires. But for now, go to the last and see the truth for what it is.
Me phasm.
What you have done is brave but foolish, Shantajiro.
How much is she bled out is the question.
You, girl! You did this!
My friends, are they...
Your friends live, but you will not!
No. This dickhead.
You have weakened me, and in so doing, you have earned death.
I know, Grandfather. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No.
Grandfather, what is this?
It is truth, Amen, and by such truths is one damned.
I have no kin. All were killed in the war against the King of Shadows. It's not possible.
Blood finds a way, Amen, always.
You lie!
You know only Gerald blood could have broken the surface in this haven, as her blood has now broken mine. There are laws, Gerald, and when one carries such laws too far, they will take you where I go now.
That dickhead. And through the portal we go.
He killed Chandra. Let's gut it.
Get up, you cowardly dog. Face us.
Chandra, her life. I can't even feel it. It's gone.
If you had only waited to speak with us once since this chaos began, she would still be alive. And it didn't go off, but oh hi, Suit. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Is revenge what lies behind your words? Do you think I do not know that? Yet even knowing our conflicts, what could happen? You chose to bring her here. Just a girl, and the last of my line. But stay your weapons, your spells, lest this tragedy give birth to another. Kill me now, and this place will collapse, and we will all die. In my blindness, I have done a great wrong. Perhaps it is not too late to rectify it. And where one was lost, I still might save you all. Only a fraction of power remains in my haven. But it will be enough to take us from this place.
Chandra is left there. Oh yeah, I hope the morning's going well for you, man. Oh, Chandra Jarrow. We only get her for Act 2. Excuse me.
So that's Amonjero. Not dead after all. glad we made sure of that before running into his labyrinth of demons.
Yes, he is alive, and he is much more powerful than Tales ever indicated.
More powerful than some wizard, anyway.
More powerful than you, Aquara, and you would do well to believe me.
So what now? We imprison him? Throw him to the watch?
Tell me you're joking. He'll send the entire district to the abyss, and then he'll come after us.
Justice must be served. But I am not certain he would find justice within Neverwinter's walls.
We could throw him off the docks.
I say we get what we need from him, then take care of him. No one needs to know.
He murdered Chandra Jero, and he must answer for it. But we will not answer murder with murder.
I'm sorry. I still don't understand what went wrong. Was there no way to stop Chandra from doing what she did? It just makes no sense.
I feel you,
There's no
Grobnar.
sense to be made of it, Grobnar. Now we must simply accept.
It is our leader I am worried about.
The will of Armanjaro is broken, and this makes him dangerous. But no, it also makes him of use.
Miss Kadana. She's right there. It's just not an attractive Kadana, unfortunately. He's killed Chandra, and he must answer for that crime.
Know that Chandra killed herself in breaking the circles to save us. Amen merely hastened that end. Among my people, what Chandra did is a thing of honor, and its consequences should be honored as well. Know that Amen is the enemy of the Githyanki, and all he has done to fight the King of Shadows. It would be well for us to share words with him. If his knowing becomes ours, our strength increases. Speak to him, and see where his allegiances lie.
All right,
Why
dickhead.
did you bring her to my haven? Even though she was of my bloodline, you knew she did not have the strength to survive there.
All right. For the situation. we'll get, we'll get to more attractive versions of Kadana down the line. You were supposed to be dead. We needed your research for the Silver Swords.
I have only recently escaped my imprisonment in the lower plains. And since then, I have fought to re-establish my stronghold and gather my forces, which you have ruined with your carelessness. As you know, the King of Shadows is growing in power as well. And the King of Shadows, he has won a victory against us this day without striking a blow.
You're not the King of Shadows, so what's your part in this?
I have fought the King of Shadows before. As soon as I became aware of the threat he represented to Neverwinter, to the realms, I fought him. I have made pacts. I have studied him, tried to learn his weaknesses and the extent of his power. And always it has been a war with few victories. Surely you know of the ritual of purification. You should know that I have performed part of the ritual myself already. Without it, we cannot strike at the King of Shadows, and the battle is lost before it begins.
Ronaldo and hey Joe, welcome on in, bud. It's good to see you. Yep, we're in Neverwinter for the weekend. Okay, stuck in a blizzard in a cabin with Triple H 48 hours would be imprisoned in Lower Plains. I mean, I'll be stuck with Triple H. Might have some harsh words for him, but it also, I mean, he's still a creative mind, and I don't want to be imprisoned in the Lower Plains. You kind of put me in a hard situation there. But outstream treat you, Joe. Did you get everything cleaned up? I was vibing along. Larkin, I believe you're looking for the Gestrels, right? I remember hearing that you hadn't found all of them. I know you were looking around for missing Pictos and such. Okay. Feeling for dinner. We got a wings. We got a frozen deep dish, and we could probably grill up some burgers. Why do you want to stop the King of Shadows?
Why do I wish to stop the King of Shadows? Perhaps this is a question you should ask yourself, since
I think
your
so,
motivation in all of this has been unclear from the start.
Unclear? You're one to talk.
Really? Then let us speak plainly on this. Does he threaten you specifically? Do you feel that the Sword Coast cast beneath shadow would be an unwelcome thing? All life turned to death and ghosts? Or perhaps you would simply sleep better at night, knowing that a twisted remnant of the Ilfarn Empire was as dead and buried as they are?
Okay. This boys try to fight Theodora. You're fighting Simon. Okay, I got you. Yeah, no spoilers, Ron. We won't talk about it. But oh yeah, that fight is rough. People of the Sword Coast do not deserve the suffering and death that the King of Shadows will cause.
I think you will find we are of the same opinion on the matter, though I suspect our methods differ. I wish to stop the King of Shadows because he is a threat to not only the people of Neverwinter, but to the Sword Coast and Ferron itself. That is all. And while simple, it is the truth. Despite whatever onus has been placed on my actions, desperate measures were required to stop him the first time, and will be again. More can be saved as a result, and that is all that matters now.
Let's see here. Mission 28. Okay. So they were pictos that you get early on. I got you. Hell yeah. Are you going to be streaming playthrough too? Because that'd be pretty interesting. Stupid chipmunk, right? That fight is tough as nails. And yeah, Soup, if you like dialogue choices, I mean, I think, you're a fan of Fallout New Vegas, right? This was developed by the same studio. So I think you would probably enjoy this, even if the graphics leave a lot to be desired at times. Like, good and evil actually have, consequences. It's a wild pair. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Feel free to hit me up about it. I would say we could talk about it here, but, we don't want to spoil anything just in case. So for the greater... okay. I agree.
That is the first piece of wisdom I have encountered from someone in Neverwinter's service for some time.
Why should we fight him at all?
The King of Shadows was once a defender of the Ilfarn Empire. While now evil and corrupt, it still holds true to its original purpose, to destroy all that threatens Ilfarn.
Imagine Punk spoiling Claire Obscure. Hey, I didn't spoil Claire. You came back to the stream. Now, I gave you bad instructions. I should have said 2 hours. But you came back to the stream in the middle of the cutscenes. What can I do? But the Ilfarn Empire fell so long ago.
That is irrelevant. The threat to Ilfarn still exists. Their once ancient enemies, the Netheril, still live on in the City of Shade here in Ferron. And traces of Netherese magic can still be found running in the veins of many wizards and sorcerers within the realms. The City of Shade will be its first target. Then it will soon turn its attention to all who carry magic in their blood who live in Ferron, and wipe them out, one by one.
Okay. Yeah, I think you would definitely enjoy this game then. There's especially with the party dynamic, so like some things you say will actually have effects on your party members. Okay. So what will it do when it's free?
Once it breaks free of its prison, it will attempt to reach the City of Shade. Its journey will turn leagues of teeming land into a lifeless road to its destination. Even worse, it will feed on everything around it to gain strength to destroy the city. The Sword Coast, the Mare, Neverwinter. All these places will be consumed, and should that fail to move you, the King of Shadows will do everything he can to murder us both. After all, together we are the only ones with a chance of stopping him.
I'm familiar with the ritual to free him. That doesn't seem to be enough.
The King of Shadows is no mortal creature. He is not human. More a force than anything else. But there is something that can harm him. Those shards you have, they are part of the Sword of Gith.
Kalakcha.
Once the King of Shadows was driven back by Githyanki warriors wielding hundreds, maybe thousands of those blades. But the Sword of Gith is more than a simple silver sword. It can wound the King of Shadows, like it did once long ago. A part of the blade got lodged in your chest in the battle in West Harbor when you were a child. And whether you like it or not, you are now that weapon. The more shards you gather, the stronger that weapon becomes. Together, we can stop the King of Shadows, and we must.
Together?
I have completed part of the ritual of purification. If you kill me, the battle is lost as soon as my heart stops beating. Without me, you cannot win. Whatever punishments you think I deserve, I will suffer 1,000-fold, well beyond anything your small mind can imagine. But I will strike at the King of Shadows before I leave this plane, and you will have no stronger ally than I in this, both in knowledge and power.
Very well. What's our next move?
Then we must gather our forces against the King of Shadows. Even now, his presence is extending from the Mare of Dead Men. The high road has become impassable. My scouts, now vanished, reported legions of shadows and undead stirring within the Mare, and a sphere of darkness expanding from the heart of the swamp, killing all life it touches. We cannot stop him alone. With my powers weakened, my demons are no longer bound to me. You will need an army to face him.
Hell yeah. We can make an army happen. Okay. Alright. And we are now, I believe, in Act 3. I believe.
Yes.
I have some questions. Okay. I'd like to know more about your past.
Yes. I imagine the history books have little to say on the matter, aside from my many
Get ready for chat
misdeeds,
sessions.
which is how I wished it.
The Jarrow family was once part of the highest nobility of Neverwinter. When growing up, I displayed a certain aptitude for magic, especially the magic tied to the lower planes.
With little training, I was able to do spells well beyond my years, and well beyond any training I received in the academies and elsewhere.
Okay. Even so, how did you gain the power you have now, or had?
Gain it. With the lower planes, the power is always there. It just needs a focus and the will to control it.
In my case, it did not take long to master that power. The greater discipline came in using it sparingly so that few could see.
Why did you have to do that?
When one displays such power, it does not grant you freedom. It becomes a cage and makes you a target. You will be constantly beset by the problems of others, who will see your power as an excuse to compensate for the lack of theirs. That is never a position I want to be in, nor a philosophy I wish to encourage in others. Nevertheless, I displayed enough talent to be accepted by the Neverwinter court, to be the Jester Mage.
seem to step down from your aspirations and talent level.
To make my intentions plain, it was a position of convenience and opportunity. One of many. The position allowed me to obtain access to many of the secrets of the Neverwinter, as well as free access to the Academy libraries, their vaults, and the court records.
That's fair.
Also, I thought that perhaps my position might give me a greater voice when attempting to convince others of threats that beset us. But that proved to be an ill-founded conclusion.
Before, you said you received training outside the academies of Neverwinter.
Oh yes, I had several teachers. Many are dead now through unfortunate circumstances, but not by my hand.
That's exactly what a murderer would say.
I sought teaching not only in Neverwinter and Waterdeep, but also across the plains from infernal allies, and even from the Arcane Brotherhood in Luskan.
Arcane Brotherhood?
Yes. Provided one can stomach their politics, they have a vast library of knowledge to draw upon. And I also wish to study their workings from within, in case I needed to defeat them one day. Oddly enough, it was by walking these dark paths that I saw the greater threats we faced. Shadows were growing stronger around the Mayor of the Dead Men. This was due to the growing power of the King of Shadows.
What did you do?
I attempted to warn the court of Neverwinter of this, but they were too busy vying for power and holding blades to each other's throats to listen. So I sought allies elsewhere, amongst demons and devils, and even the Githyanki. And I used all the power I had, which was considerable. And by waging a war, by the nature of my allies, I became something others feared. I even gained the name of my enemy, as you proved.
That's
when
true.
You first
Everyone thought he was
me
the
in
King
my
of
haven.
Shadows.
To think you believed me to be our mutual enemy. The irony runs deep, indeed.
If you were fighting the King of Shadows, why were you fighting us?
Was I ever fighting you? All I recall is you tripping across my path and my servants.
That's fair.
Perhaps if you had sought another means to make your intentions known, we could have coordinated our efforts and none of this need ever have happened.
Okay. Perhaps you're right.
Then we are agreed on the matter. Regardless, that is behind us now. We now know the truth. We must cooperate to succeed.
Okay. No reputation with him there. Okay. Let's see. Sand?
Yes?
Any thoughts? Nope. Oh, wait.
Yes?
Some
Very
questions?
well. What answers do you seek?
Nope. Eleni?
Is there something you need? My reasons are my own, and I was. What did you wish to know?
Nope. Let's see.
Some way I can help? Why, I suppose you'd say I stick my hands in just about it.
I think we need to move on to the next act.
What is your will?
Let's see if he has any more
Yes.
dialogue that's worth listening to.
No doubt.
Okay. Why do you have such disdain for Jave?
Disdain? I hardly consider her worthy of emotion at all. She is a blind follower, an adherent of her own people's history. There is blindness in such things.
Okay. She has fought beside me against the King of Shadows and is worthy of respect.
Indeed, such a noble view. But she is but one. What of her people? Where are they against this threat? We need allies who understand our enemy, yet her people do nothing. The people of Farron are ignorant of the King of Shadows, yes, but her people are not.
That's fair. I do not know where they are.
And neither do I. A question she could ask, perhaps, before we all lie dead at the King of Shadows' hands.
Okay.
No doubt.
And let's ask about Chandra.
How any of my kin managed to survive is a mystery to me. It seems the Jero line is more resilient than I thought.
It
But
was.
Yes, I thought the Jero line had been ended in the war with the King of Shadows.
Probably should have
During the
double-checked.
battles that waged near the Mare, near Highcliff. There was so much chaos, I thought what remained of my family was lost. Now, they truly are.
Was it the loss of your family that drove you to fight?
This useless tracking through old memories has no bearing on our current...
The answer to that is yes, by the way. Oh, we lost a point with him. Damn. We gained nothing.
Yes, no doubt.
Oh!
You no doubt have heard.
What the hell happened to your
Fort
face,
Locke
bud?
has fallen. Nasher has summoned you. You are to report to Castle Never at once, and only you. Your companions are to wait here.
What's this about?
The business of our Lord Nasher is his to say, not mine. You are expected to heed his wishes, not ask more questions. Lord Nasher's request cannot wait, and you will make haste to Castle Never. If not, this keep will have a new knight captain before twilight.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Good. Ride fast for Neverwinter, and when you arrive, simply go straight to the castle. Nasher will be expecting you.
What about this fucking dork?
Oh, it's you, the captain of Crossroad Keep. I've been waiting for some time. I bring you greetings from Lusk.
Not now. The captain has urgent business. Whatever you need from her can wait until she returns from Neverwinter.
Yes, well, I'll be waiting anxiously for your return.
This fucking dork. Alright, off to Neverwinter. Find out what the fuck's going down. You know, when it loads. Act 3. We're there.
There is a growing darkness to the south, and Crossroad Keep is our best hope to stopping the army of the King of Shadows from reaching Neverwinter. Your keep will play a great role in the war to come. We are still awaiting word from the defense of Fort Locke, but we fear the worst. But the tidings are not all ill. Lord Nasher has prepared something for you, for all your efforts on behalf of
The previous one has no bearing on the plot. No. The previous one is a good game, from what I've heard. I've never really fully played it. I have it on mobile. Maybe I'll play it whenever I go on my vacation this year. But it has no bearing on the plot. It's designed more of like as like a top-down RPG, whereas this one you can play like over the shoulder and everything, a little bit more modern controls in my view. But both are worth playing. But if you're like if you care about like story and everything, you don't need the first one to play this one. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute, actually more like 20 seconds. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Pressing along, seeing what we need to do for the keep. Play this one. Yeah, so the way it works is like every Neverwinter Nights itself, like it has the base game, but it has modules afterwards. So imagine it's like it has a bunch of D&D campaigns in it, and you're just choosing a campaign to play. You know.
All right. Neverwinter. Here. These are yours to wear, and to wear proudly. It is the garb of knighthood, and soon Nasher shall make you a true knight in his service.
Okay. Thank you, Sir Naval.
As the days grow darker, the need for heroes grows greater, and Lord Nasher wants to recognize you as one of our finest. It is you who have built the keep into the force that it is. It is your name that is echoed on the lips of the men and women here. Even Sand has been known to say a kind word or two about you.
Ooh,
what
Sand.
you wear is merely a cloak until that time, but you will find it carries with it special enchantments you may find helpful. Some of the finest mages and weavers of Neverwinter have crafted these cloaks. They should afford you some measure of protection while wearing them. The rest you will discover for yourself. The ceremony will take place in the Great Hall. We have gathered together many nobles from all over Neverwinter. Come now, let us make our way to the antechamber outside the Great Hall. Lord Nasher awaits.
Oh, it forcefully put the cloak on me too, okay.
Your companions, the people you have assembled in Crossroad Keep, believe in you. And through you believe in Neverwinter. It is no small thing you have done here.
Oh shit, look at that blade. Oh shit.
Is that... Gods, it's the ancient alarm. I never thought I'd live to see this day. We are under attack.
Ooh. Vampires?
We are here for Nasher. We must get to him at once.
Alright. We're going solo. Real quick, though. Let me see this cloak. Neverwinter Knight's Cloak. AC bonus, bonus HP, enhanced charisma, freedom of movement, so I can get rid of my freedom of movement ring. And +2 diplomacy. Alright. So, I can properly change up my shit. Come on, dickhead. Ooh, elite vampire, huh? Ooh, come on. Let's hit it. Any day now. If I recall right, back in the day, I think I died here a lot. Because, it's pretty fucking tough. Drink a few potions. Alright, come on. Wait a second, I just realized. Ceremonial Sword of Neverwinter. I guess it's fine. It's not really what I was going to use. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, not really my choice in sword there, but they gave it to me for free, so fuck it. We're just gonna keep going. Like, the auto attack is kind of taking care of things. Yeah, killing them with style. Hey, do you want to get in here, Naval? Oh shit, I just saw my health. Ooh, good hits. Come on. Wait for it. Alright, almost. And go. With my Versos hidden brand, or hidden vintage in that. Not brand. It's not Costco. Come on. Come on. Escape secret stash. Hell yeah.
We need to reach a more defensible location. There is a guard room in the hall round the corner from here. There we can make our stand. To the guard room. Follow me.
Alright, real quick. Save game. Act 3, Castle invasion. Bam. Just, you know, again, we keep checkpoints. Okay. I am going to loot everything here as well, though. I would be silly if I didn't. Okay, copper necklace, no. Peasant Dynasty. As opposed to Duck Dynasty, I guess. Okay, chainmail +1. Blech. Alright. Can I open these? What is Ron's fantasy football team? Forgot about it. See, I had actually forgotten about it too, but I was reminded about it the other day. Oh, nothing in that chest. Whenever I was me and Insanity, you know what I mean? We're talking about how the History Channel is just the drizzling shits now. And part of that conversation was I thought Duck Dynasty was on there, but he was talking about redneck fucking Bigfoot hunters, which was a whole other
Everyone
fucking
into
ordeal.
the guard room now, quickly!
Everyone, it's just the two of us.
The castle has been sealed. It is part of the ancient defenses of the castle should it ever be attacked, something we thought would never happen. Unfortunately, it has cut us off from Lord Nasher. You must get to him or all is lost.
Okay. If he's in danger, I'll go at once.
Good. Look behind the tapestries in the hall. One of them should hold an entrance to
Right.
Neverneath.
They haven't had
chambers
that
beneath
shit in
Castle
ages.
Never. Neverneath has always been closed to us. But it is said when the castle is in danger, a path opens for defenders of Neverwinter. Make your way to Lord Nasher's side. We will try to be there as soon as the defenses are lifted.
Okay. Ivar the Blessed. I need healing. Thank you, friend. I guess real quick, let's use this level up. Praise. Bluff. Diplomacy. Open lock. Taunt. Okay. Followed by pawns. Fucking pawn stars, dude. Yep. Oh, man. It's funny because, like, the concept of pawn stars, I actually find intriguing. The concept. The execution of pawn stars, not at all. Because it's always, I got a guy, like, I know an expert on this topic. We'll bring him on in. And the dude's always like, yep, this is a genuine article. Pay half. Or, nope, this is dog shit. Don't pay for it at all. And then it's always the silliest fucking drama. I mean, the show's dumb, but you know. Get to listen to grunt ASMR here. My bad. Oh, hey, what's up? Hello. Genuine hat worn when he got shot. The best I could do is $12.50. Right. think I would politely disagree, but fair enough. There we go. Oh, now we're swinging. Let's go. Keep it going. Oh, this fucker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's almost dead? Okay. Whew. These are some tough cookies, dude. Okay. Yeah, that is a lot of the combat in this game. Is just listening to it's just like constantly over and over. Door sealed shut. There's no way to open it. I feel like these rooms are like more fleshed out for the sake of like if people were making modules. Oh shit. Come on. Almost dead. There we go. Come on. Get the cleave ready. There it is. And there's the tapestry that we need to break through. Fucking loser. Okay. Ooh, nope. I don't want the scroll. Just want the topaz. Thank you. No way to open that. Nothing else to loot here.
I'll tear you up.
I like how instead of like destroying every tapestry in our path, we do that. That was the one. Ooh, what's going on here? I am going to quick save because at this point we're not going to go back. Be aware that you approach the sepulchre of Lord Howleth Never. My duty in life and my pact in death is the defense of this castle I built with my two hands. Continue onward and your loyalty to Neverwinter will be tested. Friends of Neverwinter have naught to fear. To those who are foreign or enemies of Neverwinter, be you from Illisk, the wilds, or someplace unknown, your presence here will be cleansed. Okay, well, hopefully my presence is not about to be cleansed. Hell yeah. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. Okay. Alright. Mine are the hands that built Neverwinter, but not without my loyal fingers. How many fingers did I have? 9. Yes, these hands led by 9 fingers to victory over Illisk. I like how it was like, friends of Neverwinter have nothing to fear. Bitch, there's a bunch of little assholes in here. What do you mean? I guess technically at this point in the game, you really shouldn't fear these things at all, so. I guess it raises a good point. Can I get in here? Nope. I'm guessing that's if you fail, that door opens, and then that's like a whole side passage. Okay. What name has the lake beside Neverwinter? Black Lake. Yes, it is named for the black blood of the orcs spilled within the lake when we liberated this land. Damn. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, fuck. You guys didn't have to all cast the same thing at once. I'm just saying. Okay. Good crits. Good cleaves. I can't wait till I have great cleave, man. Were you an enemy of Neverwinter, where would you be buried? The Tome of the Betrayers. Yes, Neverwinter is distinct for the savages that surround it by the mercy we show our defeated foes. The mercy they show their defeated foes. Interesting. I'm seeing that there's chests that I can't access, and I don't like that. In fact, it really annoys me. I mean, you know what? Probably, yep. Sometimes you have to adapt, you know. Maybe there's some way to get to that chest. We'll see. Survive, adapt, and overcome, right? Okay. State the more common name for the artery of Neverwinter. The artery. The Neverwinter docks. No, but continue forward that you might either redeem or damn yourself. Oh, I might be damned.
I'll tear you apart.
So the merchant quarter then would be the artery? I figured it would be the, because without the docks, they would they wouldn't be able to invoke trade. Again, I really hate when they all cast the same thing at once. Keep the cleaves going. Nice. Okay. Where might an enemy of Neverwinter find a map in our city? Map of our city. Ilisk? No, but continue forward. I guess the archives? Where would the enemy find a map is a very strange question to ask. I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. I guess it would be the archives. It is just kind of, I think it's generally just a test of like how well do you know the city. Okay. How many gates must one pass through from Neverwinter's harbor to her castle? 2. Really? Are we counting? Well, I guess this one was a good one to fail. Because I would like... Oh! That poison wasn't good, I guess. I didn't save because I was like, we're blitzing through, you know? We were literally at the end. Fuck. Okay. Okay, cut it out. Real quick, I'm gonna look up. It's something so silly to look up, but I'm curious. Castle Never. Okay. I'm just wondering. Oh, okay, it's random loot. All right, so the loot in there, like I just want to make sure we don't pass it up, you know. If it was anything we needed. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see here. All right, Black Lake. Okay. Let me do that right there. Okay. Had to get my my shit back up. Streamlabs. Because I know without it, I look pasty. I'm not gonna bother to loot them. They're nothing. Tomb of the Betrayers. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, it sucks not getting those, but it is what it is. Come on. Well, Tippers, the thing is, so it's hard for me to say that I enjoy these kind of games because here is the main reason why I can play Neverwinter. WASD. I can play it just like this. I can play it with a keyboard. Games like Baldur's Gate where it's clicking everywhere, I actually hate. Baldur's Gate 3 I made an exception for, and I can play them from time to time, but I don't enjoy them. The reason why Neverwinter Nights 2 specifically is so high on my list is because I can use WASD. Yeah. And I can play, like, I'm steering this like I would steer World of Warcraft right now. So that's my main thing. That being said, I mean, I wouldn't say no to playing the Pathfinder games. I've tried other games that are like that. I've put a good few hours into Pillars of Eternity. I played some Divinity. I can play them and I can enjoy them, but I enjoy them in spite of their controls. Because click to move like this, if I want to click to move, I'll go play RuneScape. Like, otherwise, yeah, no. But not opposed. One day, maybe. Was a more common name for the artery of Neverwinter. Merchant Quarter? It must be the river. It must be the river. When you ask about Pathfinder, do you mean like Path of the Righteous or whatever? Is that the one? Because I think I actually have it on my wish list. I watch it from time to time. Yeah, I think I have Path of the Righteous on my wish list. It's like to keep an eye on it. If I ever have the funds, one day maybe get it on a good sale. Okay. Yeah, like the game's movement is clunky and everything, but for me, that's just my view on all games like that. Ultimately, homemade refried beef burritos. Oh my fuck, dude! I'm so hungry just even hearing that. Also, when I was pulling up that guide, this is not me being big brain. Before I tabbed, I did see this. It's a trick question. Yes, a friend of Neverwinter would never reveal a map to its enemies. You say nothing. Oh yeah, I know. That's what, that's what I was re-emphasizing. Yeah, the movement is one of my big things against it. Yeah, I can do it. Obviously, I can click to move. The game has to be stellar for me to do that. And I'll say when it comes to Baldur's Gate, at least I have free range of the camera, right? Like I can move the camera around as much as I want. I can zoom it in, I can enhance, etc., etc. What I find what happens a lot with not every, but a lot of overhead D&D Pathfinder system style games, like Pillars of Eternity, the camera is set. The camera does not move. It is basically isometric. And I hate isometric camera more than anything else in gaming, I think. The isometric camera view is one of the biggest turnoffs that you can have in a game. I've played Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and the entire time I went, holy God, this camera is the drizzling shits. I've played Path of Exile 1. I played that shit in fucking beta when it first came out on Steam. Hated that. Awful. Drizzling shits once again. Like, locking the camera like that? Fuck that. I hate it. Is the amount of options you have trying to synergize? Oh, okay. So like it's a system where class synergy is a priority versus like you can have class like cohesion, I feel like, in this game, but like you don't really like build off each other, Tactile overhead combat. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's options like that are what drive the game for me. Like, would drive a game for me. It's all like controls are such an important thing. How many gates must one pass through? 3. Yes, 3 mighty gates built so that if one falls, the others will prevail. Yeah. Okay. Are we near the end? I'm going to go ahead and rest, just in case. Okay. You have been proven to know Neverwinter, but for Neverwinter to know you, you must declare your loyalty to her. I declare my loyalty to Neverwinter. So be it. The stones of this castle bear witness to your fealty. Protector of Neverwinter, take your place among us. Okay. The 9 will protect my resting place for any who approach, but one of the 9 is missing. Take their place to join my side. Your character. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, I got you. With this game, I don't think it's a case of I mean, you can multi-class, but the big thing is prestige classing. Like after a point, pivoting to where you can do a prestige class. Pledge loyalty to Nocturnal. Nocturnal has watch over Neverwinter as well. It's all good. Can I open these chests? Am I about to make a mistake? Success not possible for now. Okay. The Rod of Never. The 9 are assembled, and one duty remains for me. I bequeath this, the Rod of Never, to the new Lord of Castle Never. Deliver it to him, that he may use it to protect Never from its savage enemies. Oh, hell yeah. Nocturnal Nation. Night will come. Amen, Ron. Alright. Armor, unidentified. Okay. Success not possible. Yes, it is. See, and we're, you know, we're stealing all this shit in Nocturnal's name. It's fine. Look at us go. Do I have an antidote? Yeah. Alright. A light shield? I'll be taking that. A light shield +1. Wow. Such great loot. Okay. +10. Let's go ahead and crack this bad boy open. Oh, whatever. Fuck you. Alright, now we gotta wait. Alright, we're good. King's Tier, I'll take that. Success not possible again. Fuck you, yes it is. Dagger. And I'm going to go ahead and guess we need tools. Yes, we did. Actually, no, I think that one we would have been fine. Anyways, wow, amazing loot. 10 out of 10. Guyvin will be interested in hearing of this place. That's 2 places we're going to let Guyvin know about. Hell yeah. Oh. Quick save. Let's go save the Lord of the Keep. Because I guess that's not going to be us for some reason. Where's this fraud at? Okay. Because for those that forgot, the plot is the castle is under attack. The Lord of the Keep is defending himself. Oh, there it is.
This Shadow Reaver may seem a difficult foe, but hold your ground, and reinforcement shall be
That
here
sword
soon.
looks awful. Like, it does not look like a very effective sword. Okay. Alright. Coming in hot. What up, bitch? Okay. Come on. We're enraging. Let's go, bitch. There we go. You red robe cabin ass bitch. Oh, he knocked us all down.
Assassin. Assassins. They sent assassins here. So this is how this enemy fights, with shadows instead of cold steel.
It's the King of Shadows, dumbass. Are you alright?
I am unharmed, though I should see to the men stationed on the walls and in the keep. This King of Shadows, his forces are powerful. Is that the Rod of Never you carry? Let me see it. I had heard the rod rested below, but none have been able to enter Lord Halloweth's tomb. It seems the ancient alarms of the keep open the way.
Shadows.
With this rod, I should be able to open some of Castle Never's oldest secrets. It seems some good has come from this surprise attack.
Do I get loot for these?
This enemy fears to face us on the field of battle. He fears to face Neverwinter and all its knights. And that now includes you. You have earned this through your deeds.
I would hope so.
Knight in service to Neverwinter.
What must I do?
My lord, there are certain rites for inducting knights that must be Nawal.
I knighted you at Redfellow's Watch in the mud with orcs surrounding us. Ceremonies
Tell
will
him.
wait. Now bow and be knighted.
A knight of Neverwinter is entitled to land, a keep, and forces, my lord.
All things I already
She shall
have.
them. But you, Knight Captain, and your efforts here, you have served Neverwinter beyond the call of duty, risking your life not once, but several times without hesitation. If there
Yeah,
is
you know,
anything
that's
that
what
I
the
think
plot
will
is.
be the light against this shadow that comes against us, it is you and the fortress I have granted you. I offer you an honor. To become one of the Neverwinter Nine, the protectors of Neverwinter, the surrounding lands,
Let's
and
go.
most importantly, its people.
I'm grateful, and I accept Lord Nasher.
Very well. For
Become
your
one of the
efforts at
Neverwinter
Crossroad Keep
Nine.
and your battles against these minions of shadow, I convey upon you the mantle of one of the Neverwinter Nine.
And a much-deserved title it is, Knight Captain. We welcome you into our ranks.
But on to the matters at hand. You have done more to halt this beast's advance than any of my knights. When he strikes, you are there to counter it, but that is no longer enough. I am tired of waiting for this enemy to strike. I want you to find this King of Shadows.
Hell yeah.
I want this beast to answer for the blood of every guardsman slain here tonight.
Just the guardsmen,
If he
not everyone
crosses
else?
Neverwinter again, I want it to be the last time. To the servants of Neverwinter here before me, all fighting men of Neverwinter must take to the field to face this foe. You have seen one of its servants, and as terrible as it may seem, it can be beaten.
All two
and
guards?
So can our enemy. You must spread the word. Help your neighbors to evacuate their homes as we fortify the walls of Neverwinter. We cannot allow our people to be placed in jeopardy. We alone must face this threat. Go now, and do what you can to prepare for the coming battle.
They make it seem like Act
So a
3 is
strategy
super
must
short,
be formed.
but it's not.
These Reavers, whatever these things of shadow are, there is no way the Grey Cloaks can fight them. If our enemies cannot be killed,
They are pawns only. Powerful, yes, but not the true threat. The base that the enemy is striking from. If we cannot reach it, then we cannot take the battle to him. He can send his soldiers out without fear of counterattack, and there is nothing we can do but fall back.
even if these ruins could be reached, we still need more men. Between the plague and the war with Luskan,
This is not relevant to me.
But not just men. This enemy threatens not just us. We must make allies, and we must do so quickly. There is much to be done, I think. But I have faith in your efforts. It is said that the captain of Crossroad Keep is the lord of the manor in all but name. Now I've named it for you. But it will not be enough. I am in need of answers, information, and as many soldiers as you can gather. I need to know how these Shadow Reavers can be killed, and how I can reach their master.
How you?
we need
You mean
allies
me.
wherever they can be found, from all the races, all the peoples. This is not our war, it is theirs, whether they know it or not.
Okay. How can I find out how to defeat the Shadow Reavers?
We ask the enemy. We still have some of the Arcane Brotherhood in our dungeons. Let them provide us with answers. See to it.
Okay. There must be some way to reach the King of Shadows' stronghold.
Lord,
I believe Aldenon is already searching for a means by which we can reach the King of Shadows' stronghold.
Oh, that
Half
works.
the task will be him finding it, and the second task will be trying to understand him when he explains it.
Where can allies be found?
There are old alliances that Neverwinter had years ago, in the days before I took the crown. I need you to reforge these alliances. Without more troops, this battle is already lost. A clan of dwarves, the Iron Fist clan, is said to have returned to their clanhold in Old Owl Well after the pass was liberated by Neverwinter. Perhaps they would be grateful enough to aid us in the coming battle. But we cannot count on them being able to join the effort. And even so, there is still the matter of the King of Shadows.
What about the lizard men?
The lizard men of the Mare? What of them?
Will they fight for us?
Okay. The men of the Mare have always existed in an uneasy truce with them, with a common enemy. It's possible.
I do not think any lizard man would be quick to come to the aid of Neverwinter, even if we could speak with them.
Yet, if they would join us, they know the terrain.
Nasher
even
gets it.
know about more of the movements of the King of Shadows through the Mere. If you think you can contact them and persuade them to help us, then may the gods smile upon you. Such allies might give us the edge we need.
I'll see to it at once.
Then I shall leave you both to these preparations. I must attend to the troops and the war effort. You are to attend to the King of Shadows.
The King of
all
Shadows.
armies, no one has a greater chance of finding his weakness than you. I shall gather our forces, but you must show me where we must march. Return to Crossroad Keep and begin preparations. Naval will go to assist you, and he will remain there as long as needed. Now, go!
Oh yeah, let's go. What an intro to Act 3, man. We got a lot of quests to do overall. I know of at least 3 companion quests we got to knock out, so we'll knock them out. Oh. Sorry about that. I'm not tired, but you know, I guess hungry more than tired. All right, let's see what happened to the keep. All right. Oh, what's up, homies?
We heard about what happened at Castle Never, the attack. It's good to see you all right.
To attack Castle Never? The King of Shadows?
He deserved that.
Darius? They're getting bold, they are.
So, did you get any gold along with the knighting ceremony? I mean, not that you'd carry it with you, since I already checked your pockets and your bags.
What efforts are being made in the war? Will Nasher commit his forces? And what of Waterdeep and the Lord's Alliance?
Know that word of all of this has traveled before the Kalachar. Our duty is to carry the battle to the King of Shadows, his servants, and gather others who feel the same.
Okay. Okay. Nasher wants me to find a way to kill the Shadow Reavers.
No, that will not be easy. Every time they are struck down, they reform. The only losses in battle with them will be ours.
There must be a way. Evil always has a weakness. We just have to find it.
Well, so does good.
Well, that's the trick, isn't it? The thing is, how long do you look and where?
Pardon me, but sometimes these things come to you. I mean, we can't be the only ones the Reavers have threatened or hurt. We already have crossed paths with a bunch of allies and people and sorcerers and sages we never even knew before. And we did much of that through serendipity. So have a little faith. Maybe an answer will come to us.
Know that this may be the best we can hope for. We should search, but the problem of the Reavers may be one that only time can aid us with.
We have to find some way to penetrate the claimed lands and strike directly at the King of
The
Shadows.
claimed lands kill all life that enter it. We wouldn't be able to reach the King of Shadows in time. The movement through the Mare is never swift, even in the best of times.
If there's a path at all, we'd still need to know where we were going. And even then, we'd probably die getting there.
I don't think there's an easy path. As much as I hate to say it, I think we should ask Aldenon for advice on this.
Asher asked me to bolster Crossroad Keep's forces by forming alliances.
Alliances are made to be broken. If agreed to at all, good luck trying to get anyone to join our
God,
side
Bishop,
in these
would you
times.
piss off,
Clan
man?
Iron Fist will help. They may take some convincing, but they wouldn't back down from a fight if they thought it was just.
The lizard folk should not be ignored.
Absolutely.
They once made their homes in the Mare, and the King of Shadows has driven them out.
The lizards?
Their history with settlements along the Mare is bloody, but they are fiercely territorial and are likely to hate the King of Shadows even more.
And we could look at last for the Wendersnaven.
Oh, gods.
No, they're not gods. They're the Wendersnaven. They exist, even if you can't see them with the eye or touch them. They see all, know all, and have incredible powers. If they are on our side, we have a good chance of winning.
Oh, really? And how do we find something you can't see or touch and most likely exists in your head?
There's 2 sages at Portlast that are said to know something of the Wendersnaven. We could ask them.
Then it seems we have a number of roads open to us and an army to build.
All right. Hell yeah.
Is there something you need?
Let's see. Nope, no new dialogue with her. Okay, Eduardo. Word is Lord Nasher is assembling an army to the north. Dark things are around the Mare. I know you'll protect us, Captain, if you need anything. Okay. Alright, so we're still out of ore, so nothing we can do there. Let's talk to Jacoby. I was stationed in the Mare for years. Nothing good ever comes out of it. Well, except for you, of course. Okay. Real quick, before we do anything else. Warhammer. Hammer of the Wisp. Nope. Sword. The Night Thief's Claw. Bastard Sword. Ooh, really good against evil. Alright. This armor. Rainbow armor. No, I'm good. Ooh, helmet. Mask of the Skull. It's literally just a face mask. Damn it, I thought it'd be something really cool. Okay. What's this? Kosuth belt of priestly might and warding. You gotta be neutral for it. Yeah, sell that. Okay. This mirrored armor. Okay. I guess it's worth keeping for now. The Peasant Dynasty. Oh yeah, no, if I can sell that, that's gross. Hammer of the Lost Empire. Oh, wait, that's my hammer. Oh, shit. Boop. There we go. Examine this. The Wizard's Ally. I'm going to keep it for now. Okay. Let's go around talking to everyone. Let's check in here with Deacon first. Okay. How we doing, Deacon? Deacon's so happy to have a place of his own. Yep, we talked about that. What's he got? I think all this is the shit that I've sold him. I don't think there's anything new here. And he has the... Oh, nothing in the Foot Locker still? Okay. Oh, pleasure to see you, Deacon. I like how he has the nicest shop between all three of the merchants. I guess there is the fourth merchant that's just kind of chilling in our house, or in the keep, but he doesn't buy stuff for 20,000 gold, so fuck him. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Fuck him. Got better things to do. What's up, Naval? Let's talk to you real quick. Well met, Captain. Nasher has assigned me to support your efforts here in Crossroad Keep. I've spoken with Vedal. He informs me that he has the resources now to rebuild the ruined tower in the courtyard. It's your choice, of course, but I would recommend building a guard tower for the 9 to use as a base of operations. Okay. Bevel? I heard you were the Knight Captain of the Keep, but it was hard to believe. Nice to see you, Kaedana. I looked for you at West Harbor. I thought you'd been killed. No, I'd already left West Harbor. Guess I was on the road when it happened. I'd heard about the war, so I decided to don the gray and do my part. Georg was plenty steamed, but I kept thinking that West Harbor wouldn't really need me. Not as much as you would, anyways. Near as I can tell, I must have left town just before, you know. Before they all died. Sorry about your family. I remember how my mother cried when I left. She was so sure she'd never see me again, and I told her, Mom, I'll be fine. I'll be with Kaedana. I promise I'll be fine. And I was right. But so was she. Have you heard about any other survivors? I don't think your father was there when it happened. He left town when I did, even walked with me a ways down the road. Hardly said a word, and he wouldn't tell me where he was going. He just disappeared into the swamp. I'm not sure about many other survivors. Tarmus, maybe. He came to my mother one night very late and said that he had some arcane way out of town. I guess he was offering to take us with him, but he didn't know where we'd end up. Mom said he was crazy and tossed him out of the house. I didn't see him again after that. How'd you find out about West Harbor? It was just rumors at first. I didn't believe them. But then that companion of yours, Bishop, he calls himself, he said you'd been there and seen it yourself. After that, I didn't see much point in holding out hope. What will you do now? Kana's been having me patrol the walls, but I think she plans to make a sergeant out of me. Seems militia experience is in high demand here. I'll remain here, Kaedana, for as long as you'll have me. You have my vow on that. Damn, poor dude. Alright. Before we head up there, let's check the inn. Fucking looks like a mosquito. God damn it. Hope it's not a mosquito. I don't know how they get through the fucking seal in the window. Alright, Bishop, go fuck yourself. Ooh, Bard? Okay. I heard what happened at Castle Never. If these Shadow Reavers can strike the very heart of Neverwinter, what's to stop them from coming here? Saw Aldwin crack it open. She would. She always tries to jump out the window. Crossroad Keep is beginning to make a tempting target, but I trust you're on top of that. How's business? Plenty of traffic going through here, but they don't much like the inn. We're the only game in town, so they stay. Clean, cook, and serve the drinks, but they want more. Bards, dancers, you name it. I feel like I'm failing you, because a good inn can attract even more business. If you find anyone in your travels that would work here, it could help me end the keep out. Okay. So part of that is going to be trying to get the hookup for them. Let me talk to Kelgar and Nishka here, streamer.
What is it you want, lass?
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay. What would I name it? What would I name a bar? Oh. Punkos, drunkos. That'd be a good one. That would be a streamer bar. Someone's probably taken it already, and it's a silly name. The Winking Dragon, you know, like the Winking Skeever, but a dragon, and there is an unfortunate innuendo to that, but that's what came to mind. So, you have been knighted, Captain? This changes everything, don't you know? And this pile of rubble will no longer do for you. Oh no, everything must be pristine for our glorious knight, Captain. What's the innuendo? You'll figure it out. So if you ask, I mentioned that stone quarries, to the stone quarries exactly who my illustrious patron is, and I will get you stone. Imagine what we can build. Okay. Hey there, Pixie. Welcome on in. How you doing? What can we build now? There are two great buildings that are rubble now. One used to be a guard tower, the other a church. They will be important buildings to your keep, so you should find people that could use. So you should find people that could use them. Many people would clamor for the chance to be here, so choose wisely. Okay. How does this work then? Until I know what you want to do with the building, I can't build it. Okay. Who would be interested in church? Funny you should ask. I've gotten a couple of requests while you were away. The first request was from Ivar the Blessed, a holy priest of Tyr, who says he'll set up a mission here if we restore the old church to its former glory. He's even offered to help pay for rebuilding the church. Hello there, Kel. Welcome on in. And no, this is not my first time playing Neverwinter. I played it when I was a kid, so it's more of a nostalgia hit for me. I'm doing all right. No complaints, Vixie. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Hopefully not a... Well, no, it's the weekend for you, so hopefully you got a nice, calm day ahead of you. Ronington of Ronsville. Damn. Is that like next to Quebec? Still have the full beard in my head. Zoomer Punk? I guess when I would be... Zoomer technically right now would be like what, 2021? At that time I was lucky to have stubble, I think. Nowhere near Quebec? Damn, it sounds like Ronsville is near Quebec. The other offer comes from a monk named Roland. He is a master of the Sun Soul or some such, and he's looking to pass on what he knows before he dies. Beyond rebuilding the church or converting it to a monastery, I'm fresh out of ideas. Any ideas what we could do with the guard tower? Okay. Let's get first question. Have him become a monk. I'm going to be working on that. I got to get his influence a little bit higher. Okay. Tell him Sami Zayn. You'd be close friends with Sami Zayn if you were in the area. Perhaps Sir Naval could use the tower for something or other. There's probably more than that interested as well. Alright, well, let's go chat around. Want to rebuild something? Yes, I have good news. Since Nasher has made you the official owner of this keep, you are now in command of the resources of all quarries in the region. You now have access to material needed to rebuild those two eyesores in the courtyard, yada yada yada. Before I leap in and rebuild, though, you'll need to determine what use you'll want to put them to. Perhaps you can question people around the keep about what's needed. Alright. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. And it's our last one for the night. Hurrah for that. And yeah, we're going to be just kind of exploring the keep. Getting into Act 3. Get through the time, that's fun. Squid fist. You got the squid hat, nice. Absolutely. What would be a good outfit for... I guess you just try to match the color palette, right? Keep it stealth. Nope. Buildings in the courtyard. Okay, fortifications. Surrounding areas. Okay. Okay. This fucker. Oh, wait, please, Kadana. I've been waiting to extend to you an invitation from Luskin. We have pressing business, which does not include the invitation from Luskin at this time. I'll thank you to step aside. Very good. Okay. Yes, fine. I'll just wait here then. I know. Yeah, I know. I think I've already got everything maxed out except for the church in the tower. Okay. Making a floofy skirt and maybe a top of contrasting color. Floofy skirt's definitely a good idea. Definitely create the, like, squid kind of appearance.
Yes?
Okay. Oh, well met, well met. I say there sure are a number of visitors dropping by as of late. Aldenon, I heard you found something, no doubt something I'd want to hear, since it will no doubt put my life in jeopardy soon enough. Well, yes, I do have news. You see, I've made some progress in finding a way to breach the claimed land and enter the Vale of Merdelaine. One of 3 challenges solved, really. Tell me of your breakthrough. Well, you see, you won't turn into zombies once you enter the Vale of Merdelaine, which I think is quite a good omen. Omens aren't good by definition, Aldenon. Oh, of course they are, especially when with a little milk and Duskwood jam. But you see, the life-draining effect of the King of Shadows isn't stronger in the center as expected. It seems to be strongest at the edges of his territory, where it spreads outwards. And while you couldn't walk there, if we could hop over the wall, so to speak, then it would give you your best chance at striking the King of Shadows. Why would that be? I'm not sure, only that this is true. The King of Shadows' hunger is less at the Vale and stronger near the border of the claimed lands. It may be because he's already drained the life from the Vale outwards. More life's around the edges, so maybe that's where the effect is concentrated. Kind of like the delicious icing on a foul dark cake. So you mentioned that was the first challenge. The cat could wear a hat? Oh, yeah. I think they did that whenever you could put, like, hats on your horse, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. Getting there, you see, is the problem. To do that, we need to create a portal and then tell that portal where to create its other end. You can't just have it appear anywhere, you know. It has to happen. Or has to appear in the Vale. And how would we do both of those things? What do you need to create a portal large enough? Well, when Garius invited me to this keep, kidnapped. Yes. When Garius invited me, one of the tomes he had me translate was the fascinating work called the Tome of Iltkazar. Garius has the tome? Yes, he was using it to transport legions of blade golems to and from the Vale of Merdelaine. There's no reason we couldn't use that tome to create the same portal and use it to hop into Merdelaine as if we were golems. Except that Garius, or one of the Shadow Reavers, has the tome and is probably using it to control the golems. Yes, but that's a minor inconvenience, one that I'm sure, one of many which I'm sure you'll be able to overcome. Okay. Alright. Do you have any input on the alliances? I'm terribly sorry, but I really can't think of anything. Alliances are tricky, and I would require more knowledge of the current affairs than historical ones, I think. That's kind of fair. Okay. Let's see. Let's pop into here.
A moment of your time, Captain.
Of course.
Your orders to patrol the surrounding lands has attracted the attention of a former bailiff named Ziffer.
Well met, Captain, well met. Your Kana here is right. I've been looking to start a small village, and what you've done here, well, I think the land will flourish with you in charge. If you ask me, you've got more sense than many a lord, so I...
Ziffer wants us to sign a village charter allowing him to start a community here. You are a knight, and this is your land, so the decision is yours.
Okay. Tell me more about the town charter.
I fear I am not the best equipped to answer that. But
a charter determines what duty is owed by the village folk and what duty is owed by the lord. If you were a lord, duties owed by you is what I mean. Regardless, you get to carry out the lord's tax, and we get your protection. I wouldn't have even come here if you hadn't made clear that you mean to make your lands a better place.
Ziffer's accounting is correct, Captain.
Are there any implications of starting a village on the keep's lands?
There are, Captain. Outside the keep's borders, bandits, beasts, and monsters wait. Villages offer tempting targets for some of them, and we'll need to continue our patrols to make sure they remain safe.
We're sort of counting on that, Captain, if things get too rough. Most of us are farmers, although a few of us have some training with weapons and the like. If it gets too rough, they'll move to safer land, even if it's less fertile than the patch we're looking at.
Show me the charter.
Certainly, Captain, certainly.
Through your study of trade, you're well familiar with village charters. The only questionable provision you find is that they only permit tithes at green grass and high harvest tide.
Lord Nasher increased the frequency of taxes greatly after the war with Luskan. Also, there are certain provisions that could be added that would result in more revenue for the keep. The main one would be tithing use of the miller's wheel, which is often sought after by landed knights and lords.
Okay. Lord Nazir ties the peasants more than twice a year now.
Aye, and that he does, but we're just starting. We have no fields plowed and no crops to sell at market.
If we sign this, it will be months before we see tithes from them. They will be larger in sum, however.
Okay. Forming communities always involves coin. I'm sure you've accounted for the possibility of regular taxes.
You drive a hard bargain there, Captain. We could pay the taxes more regularly. It'll mean more gold in Nash's coffers, but the land is worth it.
I'd like to add some clauses to the charter, especially about the use of the miller's wheel.
But the charter was carefully thought out. Well, surely you don't mean to change important provisions? Well, I suppose we can change it at that. You are a shrewd one, Captain. I'll concede your terms. Even the lords due at the milling wheel.
I'm ready to make my decision.
The only thing remaining, Captain, is whether you'll sign their charter and allow the village to form on our lands.
Okay. Sign the charter.
You won't regret this, Captain. If any of your patrols are near the village, they can expect a warm welcome, and you too.
The keep has already come a long way. We need to patrol the land regularly to keep the village secure. Especially right now. Otherwise, they'll leave.
Yeah, well, we're already doing that, so... I've informed the men that their captain has been knighted. The keep is now not only yours by duty, but by right as well. When we first met, I could tell that greatness was inside you. As always, I am honored to serve. Okay. Let's organize the men, patrol the roads and the lands. Okay. Tell me about yourself. Kana, a warrior who follows the way. All other words are ephemeral, like trying to catch butterflies with blades of grass. I still seek the purity of the way of swords. The way is not about destinations, instead it is the path. Through serving you, I have found the way again. I cannot thank you enough for that. Can you teach me the way of swords? I cannot teach you the way. It is a path of service, and you are one who leads. Sounds good. All right. How we doing, Torio? Okay. Any leads on potential recruits? Every war effort needs competent soldiers. Even the Haas Tower, with its emphasis on magic, recognized this. There is a Luskan mercenary who goes by the name Yalborn of the Two Blades, who is currently working for Sydney and Natal. If you could convince him to leave his employer, he may prove to be a valuable ally. Okay. He was once a sergeant in Luskan. Through the circumstances of his discharge were controversial, there is no denying his skill at arms. Who do you know could use a tower in the church? Well, I was speaking with Master Beetle, and it turns out that we have two suitable buildings and the tower and church that could attract a higher caliber of recruit to the keep. Who could use the tower? It could make a decent guard tower, or Uncas could make use of it. It could even be set up as a mage tower if one wanted. Off with her. She's, you know... She's definitely a piece of work. Why does Uncas want it? Need you ask? He needs a gambling den, of course. A mage tower? Well, you know how mages are. They like to sit a little high on their perch. There are many mages who might be willing to relocate to a tower here. I'll set my agents into finding a suitable archmage. Who could use the guard tower? As loath as I am to admit it, the Neverwinter 9 might find a suitable base of operations. If such an oppressive idea appeals to you, then I would speak to Certain of All. I'm sure he would not turn down the offer to expand his territory. Alright. Okay. Oh, I'm sure, but I don't care for anything Bishop has to say. Dude's kind of a massive dick. I would take a burrito gladly right now, Tibbers. Goddamn. Khan has appointed Bevel as a Grey Cloak Sergeant. Your harbormen are an impressive lot. Thanks. Smile. Alright, let's take a gander here. Oh, Guyvin! What up? Fair journeys, Captain. What can this old traveler do for you? I've found some places that you might find interesting. Oh, really? Tell me a tale of your travels. I found Amanjero's Haven. Ah, yes. I visited many a wizard's sanctum in my time. They are rarely what you expect. Guyvin reckons you've seen enough of hill and vale for me to share a thing or two with you. You're barely a pathstalker, really, but Guyvin can tell you of a life of wanderings. Sit down and listen for a spell. Experience? And that's how you can live off the earth. No matter how desolate a place looks, there's always some life to sustain you, if you know where to look. You've tired me out, Pathstalker, and that's enough talking for me for the present. Okay. Found another place. I visited Lord Halueth Never's tomb beneath Castle Never. Lord Never's tomb? It's a strange sun elf that chooses to be buried so far beneath the sun, but you might understand if you knew what he went through in his lifetime. According to one legend, not sure how true it is, Halueth Never and those that followed him fled Neverwinter Wood, which would be called something unpronounced by my tongue. Their ancestral home has been sacked by the orcs, goblins, and the barbarian hordes that dominate the Sword Coast in that day. After a long, bloody journey to the mouth of the river leading into the woods, Halueth planted his sword in the ground and called this the winter of their journey. Lord Halueth assumed that this would be a graveyard for his people and mark the end of his line of elves. In despair, his people dubbed this land Never's Winter. Jesus Christ, English is hard right now. Then a group of human cast-offs from the south came along, and two people formed an uneasy union and built ramshackle defenses. Okay. When the ravaging hordes came for them, the humans and the elves stood together, and against all expectations they prevailed. Human and elven blood bonded in that battle after the victory. They decided to remain there and build a city called Neverwinter. You're a real traveler, you are. I'll tell you a secret. One about Crossroad Keep. Been here before. A terrible war with the King of Shadows raged through here. The captain at that time hid something of value before his men were slaughtered to a one. Check just outside your walls at the base of the second tower north. You might find something of interest to you. Ooh. Okay. I am chaotic good. So, I, keep to chaotic decisions, but ultimately I play good. Let's see, I think we're ready to head on out here. Guess we'll talk to Uncas real quick. I don't know what we're going to build. I'm thinking the monastery and the mage's tower. Because that might be part of the Neverwinter Night, but this place is... The keep is for all kinds. I am well aware, yeah.
I see the moon has been at your back. You look well.
What's up, Dad? Dagon, it's been a long time.
The mare has grown dark, and many villagers needed help in leaving before it was too late. And I have sought the scent on the breeze to learn of the Dark Hunter, King of Shadows. More can still be learned in the mare, but I have discovered something, and had to tell you at once.
If it's about West Harbor, I know. I saw it destroyed.
I heard one of the scouts was asking about me. Oh, well met. You're Dagon, aren't you? Your daughter has...
I am Dagon, yes. And you are Eleni, of the Circle of the Mare.
Don't interrupt
Once
her.
of the Circle, yes. What do you want?
Okay. I won't have you sending her on dangerous missions like you did Bevel and I.
No, it's all right. I want to know why he's here.
It does concern her. Concerns you both. As I hounded the trail of the Dark Hunter and his minions, I came across something I thought lost. The druids of our lands, the Circle of the Mare, still live.
That's impossible.
Shucky ducky.
You're mistaken. If they were alive, I would know.
I can only venture to the swamp for brief periods of time. The reeds and waters feast on the living now. I followed the druids, and they had a ritual I think sustained them, even in the claimed lands.
The Circle! They must have found a way to restore part of the Mare. Keep it from the influence of the shadows. If so, we need to find them. They can tell us more about what's happening in the Mare than anyone. And if we can get them to ally with us, we may even be able to stop what the King of Shadows is doing to the land itself.
They may be in danger. We should go to them immediately.
That was my thought as well. Thank you for understanding.
Then you must make haste at once, if this is your course of action.
Thank you for bringing us this information, Father.
No gratitude is necessary. We are at war, and it must be done. I will mark the location on your map. As for now, I have other duties in the defense of the Sword Coast and this keep, and I must see to them.
Oh, bye, Dad.
Your father's not one for showing emotion, is he? It's difficult to see how he raised you, and you turned out so different.
Okay. Dagon has a good heart. He sacrificed much to raise me properly.
It sure worked out well for you. I wish others had had the same fathers. Regardless, we need to find the Circle. But as for reaching the location, that could be difficult.
I thought I heard the cries of a damsel in distress. Someone had to fill Chandra's role, eh?
I'll kill him.
Bishop, this doesn't concern you, so stop spying on us.
My dear, with you around, it pays to be extra watchful. As for you, Captain, heard your father was playing scout. I wanted to meet him, tell him what a wonderful girl he raised. All of the Sword Coast is thankful, I'm sure.
Okay. Suggest you watch your tongue.
No, I will. But before you reprimand me, why don't you find out if you need a guide first, since your father seems so anxious to get away from you. So where are these friends of yours, Druidess? I'm sure we're all dying to know where they rabbited off to.
They're in the Mare, along the northwestern reaches, near the settlements the orcs attacked many years ago during their incursion into Neverwinter.
I suspected that might be one of the places. As for the incursions, it wasn't just orcs. That's near an area the King of Shadows isn't likely to have claimed yet. Might be a good staging area to look for your dead druid friends.
Dagon says they're alive.
Maybe for now. Still, if you want to go, I can guide you to a safe port on the edge of the marsh.
All right. That would be welcome.
Okay. Did you just offer to help, Bishop? Not sure I heard you right.
It's not me you should be suspicious of, but that's up to you. And it doesn't sound like we've got much time. Something tells me those friends of yours may have to move around a lot if they want to avoid the shadows.
Yes. Bishop's probably right.
All right then. I'll set out now. I'll start scouting the path, and join up with you only when need be. It'll save us all a lot of time.
Pardon me, Captain.
Oh, Jesus
but
Christ.
If I could just, have a moment of your time.
If you don't want a dagger between your ribs, I suggest you ask for alms elsewhere.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see here. Did I lose any points with him? Wow. Actually, that did not lose any points with him. That's nuts. Okay. Sounds good, Vixie. Well, hopefully you have a great day ahead of you. Always a pleasure to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Dun, dun, It's vaguely familiar, but not off the top of my head. That is 3 points with Eleni. Thank fuck, man. Oh.
Yes.
What?
Yes, please do. Please do.
Is there something you need?
All right.
Together we may
Yes!
act to uncover what threatens the land, and if
Finally.
that cause does not move you, then to uncover what threatens you and your people. Let us work together
Sounds
in this,
good, Vixie.
as there
Very
is
well.
much we
I
may
will,
do where
for
alone
sure. Thank
we
you
would
very
fail.
much. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay. And how do you think you can help me?
I can hear footfalls in the forests, the secrets the trees whisper, the stories stones tell. I can call upon the land to aid us, or harm those that would harm it. And you know the ways of towns and peoples, of civilization, of things that I know little about. We are two halves of a world, and together we may create a new circle.
That's sweet.
A window to see into both and share their secrets. Also, whatever is happening, I believe it to be tied to you in some way.
This would have been
And
great
only by
dialogue for
traveling
Act
with you
1.
will such mysteries be made clear. What
Alright.
did you wish to know?
Can you tell me of the Mayor of Dead
The
Men?
Mare is no longer a place
Oh,
I know well.
we know that one.
Something stirs there, but I know
sound
not.
frightened.
It was not always the case, and there was much to learn.
Okay.
Always. It's a tale for another time.
All right.
What did you wish to know?
If you know about a presence in the Mare, can you guide us to
The
it?
Mare is no longer a place I know well. All
Alright.
it touched, and without life, without the land to aid us.
Okay. Well, that's all I needed to know. I just wanted to make sure that I could actually, my influence
Yes.
was successful with her. Okay. Druid, recommend. Yep. Alright. Alright, calm down, Kate. Jesus fuck.
The men here call you Knight Captain, and these walls are yours. You have come far.
Alright, sir in the vault. Okay. I think... we'll hit the road. See about starting her quest. I don't think we'll get to finish it tonight. So we only have a little bit left. Let's mosey on out. Oh, fuck. Maybe we'll find some more ore deposits too, so we can actually get our shit upgraded. I think we found everything up to this point at least. Alright. Dirt Mound? Is this the one? I think so. Anyways. Alright. Come
Follow
on.
me.
Let's get
But
moving.
Don't fall behind. I won't wait.
Alright. Anyone on the road or anything? I'm not seeing anything. I like how there's that whole ass field and we can't access it at all. Okay, well. We'll quick save here just in case. Let's see what we have available to us. Okay. Welcome back, Ron. Okay. Grobnar. Oh, shit. We can take 4 people now. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I feel overwhelmed by choices. Sand. Okay. So we have the Iron Fist Stronghold, Circle of the Mare, we got High Cliff, We can only go to the merchant quarter. Interesting. Port Last and Ember. What's at Ember? I'm just curious. I have to go see. It's probably tied to Grobnar. Still gotta do Grobnar's quest too, but I know that part of going to the merchant's quarter is we need to recruit a dancer. I think now we can finally do it. Oh, should probably use up people's levels real quick. Alright, there you go.
Yes.
Okay, yep. There you go. Slippery Mind. Oh, automatic reroll.
Listening,
yeah.
Really?
I actually think I have some gear I can throw at him too, because it's been a while. Yeah, take your spells, bud. I actually don't remember the last time I used sand. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, you just do what you gotta do. Actually, hold on. Polar Ray. Okay. Ooh, yeah, no, you should take Sunburst. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. Oh, another level. Hell yeah. Okay. Bigsby's Crushing Hand. Burst of Glacial Wrath. Damn, these are 6 spell names. Weird. I just love... What a silly name. Weird. Meteor Swarm? Yes, thank you. Absolutely. I'm taking Bigsby's Crushing Hand because why not? Alright.
What?
Let's take a gander here. What do I got? Oh yeah, I'm not actually part of the Neverwinter 9, that's right. Or I don't have the class at least.
I concur.
What are you again? You are a wizard.
What?
Alright.
I
What
concur.
weapon are you using? You're not using a
Follow
weapon.
me. But don't fall behind. I won't wait.
I do believe I have a weapon for him then. Bam! There you go. And... Mage's Battle Robe. It'll do. It's better than nothing. Bam!
Listening, really?
The Wizard's Ally. Wait, is he already wearing that? Wizard's Robe. Mage's Battle Robe. Bam! Oh, sick. Look at that fucking popped collar. Let's fucking go. Now, you know, it might look silly as shit,
yeah.
But bam. Alright, let's see here. Circlet of Blasting? No, let's give him that. Cloak of Elven Kind? No. Cloak of Etherealness? No. Ceremonial. No, I want that. I keep that. Let's see here. Ooh, this helmet. That's right. I
concur.
I nabbed that helmet for him. Thank God it doesn't actually use it, because that would look silly.
Yeah.
Alright. I think... Lesser Ring of Power? You could use that. The Nomad's Ring? Yeah. Wait. He's not a sorcerer,
Listening,
he's a
really?
wizard. So... that wouldn't be of use. Okay. Let's see here. Go ahead and get these in. Okay. Cone of Cold with an Empower. Yeah, no, that's good. Level 5. Okay. That in there. Burning hands, yeah. Let's see here. You know what? Throw in an extra one of those. Fuck it, why not? There we go. Frost. Level 1. 2 flares. Okay. There we go. All right. You know, you at least got some energy to you now, Sand. Let's take a gander around here. Yeah, I got a feeling there's nothing new. We're not going to go down in the well. Especially because I don't know if we can easily get... Actually, I think there's a way out. But anyways. Okay. What the...
Follow me. But don't fall
Come
behind.
on.
I won't wait.
Alright, well. Let's go to the merchant quarter. Ugh. Want to get that dancer. I know we're getting close to the end of the night, but want to get that dancer, take a look around. Okay. Wow, so it's funny because I already helped Timmy. There was a fucking kid in the well. I actually already helped him. I didn't even put that together. That like it's probably a little maybe not tongue-in-cheek reference to that because you know, he was avoiding the massacre of his whole village. But you know, there was a little boy at the bottom of the well with a dagger that he had used to defend himself that we gave him. That was a whole fucking thing. Light of heavens, what? Shadows grow long here, and it seems that chance has thrown its lot in with you. Will you be the sun that sends the shadow into hiding, the tree that stands still and is swallowed, or the dark cloud that hastens the night? I seek to destroy the King of Shadows, if that's what you mean. Your resolve is strong to the ears, but my eyes see one untested. I would offer myself as a willing conduit through which you may be tested. I shall challenge you one-on-one. Raise your guard, and we shall begin. I accept your challenge. Alright.
Cruise like him, Kazar.
Ooh. Ooh, nice try, bitch. Ooh, come on. Ooh, good crit. Ooh. Come on, just one more good hit. Alright, maybe 2 more good hits. Come on. Ooh, one more. Come on. Come on. Alright, the test is finished. You have beaten me fairly and succeeded. Succeeded this, the first of 3 tests. I will come to you twice more, and twice more you may be tested. For now you have earned the right to know my name. I am Light of Heavens. I don't remember Light of Heavens from when I was a young warthog, so... Okay. Okay. Do not return. Stay with your families and keep to the roads. No, it's locked. Oh, I'm not gonna get the dancer. Fuck. Or maybe she'll be out here. Plum? How you doing, bud? Welcome, you seek an audience? Kelgar has met one of the trials you put before him. Okay. It's funny, I already turned these in. Okay. Okay. So I guess free XP. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Hell yeah. That feels like a bug. Alright. What's going on in here? Priest of Tyr? everyone's in a panic. I feel like that quest right there is why you can still access this place. Oh, and Light of Heavens, obviously. Okay. Joy. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Am I stuck? There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can nab that NPC then. Randolph, who the fuck are you? Good day, Captain. It's good to see you about this quarter. Your confidence cuts through the apprehension of the air. Okay. I'm not sure how long I'll be staying here yet. Until then, my wares are at your disposal. Would you like to make a purchase today? Sure, why not? Gotcha. Well, that's next on my list anyways, so yeah. We'll find our way there. Probably tomorrow night, though. Let's see here. Nothing really good. Do you got, like, bag of holding? Because I'm addicted to bags of holding. Yeah, I did see that bag of holding. It's just a standard one, though. I don't want a lesser bag of holding. Because I actually have 2 or 3 bags I'm not using. You know what? It's last chance. God damn it. Alright. How you doing, Joy? Hello there. You've approached me. Do you wish to speak? Why are you dancing? You're not the first person to ask me that. Simply put, I dance to make people happy. But why do you dance here? We're better. As soon as I came to this place, I could sense how distraught everyone is. Neverwinter's evacuating. Soon there'll be few left. I've noticed this. There's a few people to enjoy my dancing today than there are fewer people to enjoy my dancing today than yesterday. I'm not sure where else I might bring the most joy, so to speak. You can come dance at Crossroad Keep. I've heard of Crossroad Keep. All those brave soldiers. It sounds like an ideal place for me to spread happiness. Okay. I will grant your wish. I shall set off to your keep at once and bring joy to everyone there. Okay. Let's take a gander around. Well, I was thinking of a different dancer, but I mean, she, you know, at least we get a dancer. Bill Logan. Who the fuck are you? Come to make a purchase, my lord? Maybe your last chance. I'm catching a caravan out of town as soon as I unload my last weapons. Okay. Not really seeing any weapons worthwhile to me, friendo. I'm going to level with you. Not that I would buy them anyways. I like how... So every time I come through, I'm like, let me look at the weapons. Let me look at what they got. And I don't buy shit. Like, that's my money. So I don't know if I can really part with it. But thanks for entertaining me. I'm like that asshole that goes into a pawn shop just to look around and then goes, thanks, bye. Oh. Well. No checking in with Brelena, huh? Okay. Guess we could see here. Armorsmith, weaponsmith. Why do you lie to me? There's not an armorsmith here. How fucking dare you? Okay. Supply dump. Okay. City watchman. Alright. Well. Everything is clearly going to shit. But that, I think, is going to be a great place for us to save. Let me do a hard save too here. Okay. Because we haven't, like, committed to anything here. Let's see. Act 3 post-invasion. There we go. Alright. And that is going to be a great place for us to pick it up tomorrow. We got a lot done. We got through Act 2. I mean, it was a tough fight. You know, getting there. Unfortunately, we did lose Chandra Jarrow. You know, which I mean, I knew was coming, but, you know, unfortunately, I think the writing's on the wall with her. But we gained a lot of new allies. We saved the king. We became a knight. And now we're in Act 3. Things go to shit and Punko's piecing out. Exactly. I gotta, you know, refresh before tomorrow. Yeah, it's looking good. Tomorrow night's stream, probably starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, and go until about now. There's the possibility we start early. I'm not really committing to that. It's just, if I feel like it, we might. Help distract me from the fact that my Final Fantasy raid team is delayed for a while longer. Because usually on Saturdays we'd be doing that. But yeah, we got a lot of quests to do. We got a lot of leads. You know, we got to find the druids. Got to find the Wintersnaven. That's probably the most important one right there. Clan Iron Fist. There's others. Oh, the Lizardlings. Quite a few other objectives. And then we take the fight to the King of Shadows. It's going to be a good time. I think there's the possibility that we finish Act 3 this weekend. Not committing to that, obviously. It's just a possibility. It's always worth noting. That's not the end of our time in Neverwinter. That's the end of the first module. We got 3 more stories afterwards. But anyways, that's all for later. I'm getting way ahead of myself. But yeah, rip indeed. That's the game plan for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you for Ronaldo Kuhn for the resub. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. And Peachy Flies, thank you for the raid. It was a pleasure to meet you. As I said, any friend of Katie and Spark is a friend of ours here. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Neverwinter Nights fun tomorrow night. We're going to raid out to our friend Hawaii Red. He's playing some Satisfactory. And he's real good, cozy vibes. We love Red here. One of the 2 best Red dudes on the platform. At least the Red dudes I know. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. You never got to thank me, Joe, because I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. But thank you for hanging out. And I hope you have a great night, Jacqueline. It's so good to see you. Thank you for popping by.